Hello everybody, welcome back to my simulated prison. My name's Tudev, and we are here with Arknights. Tonight, hey, I don't want to hear my voice, I don't like my voice. Anyway, tonight, we originally have it planned to play a game I have not played for a good bit, and I used to play with some buds, uh, back in the day. I can't say that much for back in the day, it's only been like a couple of years. It's a small little game. Nothing too big. It's one of those games where you just get with your buddies to play. Um, it is called Vade Retro Exorcist. Now, I'm gonna explain this game while Arknights here is being a pain. Um, what it is, it's a 1v3 game. That's the only thing for the Hydra. Let me just go get the Hydra out of the way so you don't complain about it. Gonna hit that for that game. You got the Exorcist team, which can yeah, I better have it. It contains the priest, a tech whiz, and a medic or a doctor. And each one has their own roles. The priest is the combat unit. The tech guy is your scout and trap expert, and your medic, of course, is the one that keeps you alive. While the fourth person is the demon. As the demon, you are able to possess NPCs around the map to kind of use as like a infiltration to walk around because there are NPCs in the map. You also could go out, kill the NPCs, crawl around the walls, try to attack and take out the Exorcist team. And of course, Exorcist team is trying to beat and defeat the demon. Um, but it's not like you go right off the bat. There is a level system with this, where there are objectives both sides do to get more levels. These levels are used to get skill points to get stronger. And typically every time we played, there are back and forth, but it's never enough to kill each other until someone gets to the late kind of game of it. Demon, they get their skill points by attacking players, killing NPCs, and I think there's a few other things. I didn't play Demon that much, so I didn't know what exactly else there is. So those are the main ones, and they get stronger ability, stronger attack, be able to take more damage. While the Exorcist team, they are actually collecting items, performing rituals to... It's supposed to quote-unquote weaken the demon, but it's actually getting them stronger so they can actually put more fight on the demon. But it does end when one side loses all their members. And typically it's a lot of fun, because the demon, you actually are pretty dang scary. You can do jump scares, you can actually crawl on ceilings and all that. I think there's different types of demons. And typically how it is like the demon gets to go first, so can get in and find where they want to start off at. Like, who do you want to possess? So that way, they can better get around and screw with things for the players. It's a lot of fun. It can have an imbalance if one player does not, can't get going. Unfortunately, when we played it, one of my friends, they became the demon, and me and my buds, me and guys, we, it was a bad map where it was a lot more open. It was a single, like, not a, it was like a hotel or something. It was a single building, with a pretty open outdoors, and so they kind of got screwed in it, honestly, and they got real frustrated with it. That was the last time we played that, but before that, it was quite fun, just cycling around as he gets to play. Um, right now, we are waiting for men to, I don't know, wake up, get back, who knows what. So, till she's here to play, and I don't know if hopefully we might get Suki in this, because don't know how late it is. I think that's the problem there. It's like, don't know how late Sue could be up, and Min and Lily are always up late, so. Until then, we're gonna do these missions as Arknights and get the stuff done. Huzzah. And we only got a few more left. We got these 4 to do before it's all Willing City. So we're gonna keep doing this invisible glyph one, because that's supposed to give me access to the one, apparently it's supposed to give me the one chest I want. What are you doing there? Wasn't that where we were before? Okay. Whatever. So I did do the ZZZ event for Angels of Illusions. They are adorable. And, they had a rhythm game for theirs, and I actually do like rhythm games. They're quite fun, though they get frustrating when I am not able to keep up. And I'm a little bit of a perfectionist, so kind of missing notes or combos does frustrate me. Yeah, but they're fun. I always like having a beat and then having a game based on playing to some beating music is pretty nice. Guess you won't be able to play. Well, I did direct message Min, see what's up. Oh, hey, speaking of which. Ooh, that's no. Plans might fall apart here, not too sure. Lena, I don't know if Min said anything yet. She just told me it might be pretty late for her. Which is gonna suck. How's the reading? And turns out I'm right. The LB glyphs actually mean something, right? They use no mark things. Yeah, I mean, there's always another day we could play it. It would kind of suck because I was looking forward to tonight, but, you know. I'll just play Arknights, get the missions done, and if I get done with that tonight, then I can, I don't know, I could play something else. Who knows? Seeking some use marks and things. I totally agree. I guess we should investigate the nearby cave. Wait, what's this? Talk to you later, I'm heading to something.
Why did Jouster suddenly go offline? Network connection in Valley 4 has been pretty unstable. Maybe I'll try calling him later.
Oh. I'm going ahead and message Suki just to see what she says.
Since we're trying to figure out what the glyphs actually mean, maybe we should head back to the LB camp and investigate, Enman. Perhaps we'll find something new.
Because you do need 4 players for the game. It doesn't really work that well with less. Because everyone, the demon is pretty self-sufficient, but the Exorcist team is kind of, everyone's got very important roles. So there's no one who's not important. So right here. This here is my land. This here ain't your land. So get the foe. Yeah, let me get her. This won't work as well if they're not grabbed together, which is annoying.
We are united as one. Look at us. A definitive outcome.
Okay, I will say one thing about Arknights that annoys me is just the stamina system.
High threat hostile.
Burn these bugaloids to the flames with the trash.
Bro, I think you might have been sniffing the fumes a bit too much. Maybe stop burning garbage, or if you do, don't breathe it in.
Rain vengeance upon them. Burn them all to ash.
I mean, I got Ember. I don't have Livy Sally, so I can't burn you to ash, but pretty nice if I did.
Be immersed in the haze. Only in the haze.
Oh, that's right. That was in the story when you went to Power Plateau. There's actually points where you have to get in the haze and you can see symbols. Maybe that's what the heck I was talking about. I don't think I'm raising this guy.
Is hidden within the haze. No one will ever see it. No one.
I can't really understand him, but some of his words could be worth our attention. What do you think, Enman? Did you catch anything he said that might help us with the glyphs?
The haze. Get high. No, the haze is key.
From these den stacks is causing effects we're not aware of.
What do you mean not aware of? We've been known about I gotta remember this is probably supposed to be before actually being at Power Plateau. So probably we did not know about this until we actually get to Power Plateau and it's like, oh hey, the haze.
Oh, I remember. We did this before, right? Enman, let's try what we did last time. We might find something. A direct
this can.
investigation might be risky though.
Don't worry.
Alright then, Enman. Be careful. If anything doesn't smell right, make a run for it.
Girl, it doesn't smell right at all. It smells like freaking vape smoke, vape haze. Except it's garbage or smoking and not whatever juice they throw into it. Hi, buddy. Oh, you're a tanky one, aren't ya? I ain't gonna help you that much. Bring it all in. Time to get high, everybody. Jeez Louise. I didn't think the haze reached that far. Jeez, getting hit with storms already, Luna? That was right there. Jeez, I can see pretty colors. Oh. What do you...
Enman, if we keep following this graffiti, we might end up at the foot of the hills.
What graffiti? I haven't seen any graffiti yet. Alright, let's give it a moment here to refill the SP. Man, this high is sticking. I am.
Huh? You saw Landbreaker graffiti there
Oh,
as well?
there's some here. I mean, straight up, typically before, once you leave it, it kind of disappears in a few seconds, but now this is some... You put some special, like, code and garbage in that thing. Holy cow. Powdered grass.
That's right.
Smoking that weed on top of smelling, breathing in garbage smoke.
Landbreaker camp? This is way too close to the hub base. Why are they gathering here?
I'll be honest, I've already, like, searched this place.
We better take care of these threats quickly.
Oh, thanks for getting the killer bites. Get smited.
That'll give us some breathing space. Wait, Enman, I think I just
I'm in the middle of combat, girl. Leave me alone. Don't show me things when I'm beating people up right now. I don't want to get beat up. And up we go. Oh, Luna, so how's it going? How's it? It's all good. Oh, it's gates. I have to figure which one to open. Oh, hey, wonderful. More freaking garbage smoke to breathe in. I am absolutely going to get a medical check after this.
Your end awaits.
Because that cannot be good for my lungs whatsoever. Also, no wonder they're wearing pipes for faces, because they probably can't breathe as well anymore. Once again, I'm high. The great boss gives us the treasure, and we buried it at this place. Not till 8 AM. Well, someone messed that up. Also, what the f... Did they, forget some here? There we go. Guys, that's so helpful. Some kind of shield. There we go. Can I just scan it? Oh, wonderful. I can't see it unless I'm high. Which is a bit of a problem because it is not, the high doesn't... Let me just run in and see if I can run out. Run in. Get a good old whiff of it. Run out. They definitely did not do it right. As soon as you step out of it, it's gone, and you get this weird haze around you. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Do I need to put a mask on and go, don't put me in jail, it's not my fault. What, Suki, why am I in jail? Oh, okay, so we're all stuck on men. Got it. Because why not? Look, I don't want to do... I did not want to get high, but the game's forcing me to get high, and it's not even a good high. It's garbage. It's literally burning garbage that I have to breathe in. Have to be breathing in actively to see these symbols. And then, you know, I'm going to have to go to the medical room, hospital, whatever, and probably get my lungs taken out and replaced with new ones, because they're going to be ruined before I even get back there. The gray ball gives us the Tweza, and we'll bear it. Something treasure buried. Why is it like... Also, let's look at archives or something or other. Or database. Maybe it's database. But they definitely screwed that up because it needs to stick to you longer. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy how long, like, you can't go away for that long. I can say, at the very least, the redeem I worked hard on is being used. So, quite a bit. So, you know, I can be happy with that. I'm gonna do this. I want to brute force this. Hey, I did it first try. Who wanted to get us to fix?
Always, Edmund. You found the answer so quickly.
I am the administrator, and I can figure anything out as long as my head's not in the clouds. Or in the dumps. Or now it's in the dumps, I can smell burnt up banana peel and apple cords and water oil. Oh. What the heck do you guys breathe this in? I swear they got those pipes for faces just to breathe in that smoke, like concentrate more.
The Landbreaker's loot should be inside. Looks like quite a stash. You'll take a look, Edmund. Maybe we'll find UWST property.
Oh man, it's all over the place, but there's a chest here. Great, googly boogly. I gotta get high for stuff. These are legit supplies. Meh. But these aren't supposed to look at machine parts because we're looking in our places. Woo! Ah, man. So you do have the Vlad Retro installed, right? Just in case Min does come in time for us to play. Oh, I need to go further in the cave. Hey, look, I'm finally clean. I don't have any more of the garbage smoke in my lungs, though. It's probably dead still. Heck yeah, that's gonna be so fun when we play it. Check the yellow note. Okay, yeah. Never, no, what would you do? No, no say ever. Boss Nephrith told us to gaze at these things and rip the parts. Bears Nephrith also orders us to hide them from Terbanders profoundly, so no one gets to see them. This cave looks good. We hide the fought loots here. Jeez Louise. I can feel brain cells dying every time I read that, but it's also pretty funny. And what the flip, Jouster?
Awesome! With you around, we'll foil the Landbreaker's evil conspiracy in no time.
I once again have to remind myself. Yeah, I'm free! I swear I won't do trash smoke again. I won't. It's terrible and smells awful. Jeez, I keep reminding myself that, like, technically they're supposed to be still playing something here, even though it passed. 1 ox, 2 axes, stuffed in the crates. Get more axes, and I'll be a bone-crushing feast. Let's see, they have explosives in here. I smashed the log for him. I mean, I could have grabbed explosives and tried to throw the cage.
Oh, I've let my guard down. I'm a security guard, but now I need people to come and save me. Ugh, this is so embarrassing.
Yeah. I let my guard down. I'm a security guard. What the heck? I'm not supposed to let my guard down. I'm supposed to have my guard up at all times. What the blimey? You chased the evil conspiracy and ended in the cage. See, you're security, not chaser.
Well, I slipped up. I failed to notice the Landbreaker stalking me. It took me by surprise while I was focused on the clues. I got one down before the others knocked me out cold.
Hey man, you took one out. Nice. At least you ain't no pansy and didn't, like, take any out.
Then I woke up in this crappy cell. But that's beside the point. Look, enemy. After analysing the existing graffiti and the records they left behind, I cracked their code. That glyph we saw on the rock means rallying point. They're gearing up to attack the hub base from there.
Nice, nice, nice. sounds like a
Then I'd
possibility.
better hurry back and get rid of that rock. We can't let the Landbreakers have their way.
I got it. C4. Do you want a rallying point? They have a crater.
Oh yeah, I also made a few notes on the meanings of the other graffiti. Take this, Edmund. Treat it as a souvenir of our great teamwork.
Yay, team.
Edmund, should we head deeper into the cave and look around? I'm thinking the LVs might have stashed other things here.
No, I should totally not throw explosives like glowing around it. Yes, of course we're going to explore more. Annie, I'm
This
home.
looks like the Landbreakers' loot, Edmund. Should we open it?
Do you even need to ask, dearie?
This stash is huge. Some of this stuff looks like it came from the UWST. I'll give Satcher a call and tell him to get his crew over here.
Whatever stuff they're holding, I want.
This is a successful conclusion to this incident. We can head back now, Edmund.
Oh, way back down here. Yes, Valley Pass. Oh, finally, we get to go there for what I need. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, so what is loading up? Let me get my fan over here. It's warm down here. I don't know, I think someone was running the processor on this thing a little too hot, because it's just warm in here. And I find that crazy. Usually it's pretty bad installation down here. Alright. Totally hoo! Also surprised when he tells me to go here, but I have had, like, no indication I should go over there, honestly. Like, no one told me to go there. Oi. Just gonna go in, steal these shrooms. Ooh, I didn't check to see if I get those blood caps. Alright, just sneaked on in. That was not there before.
Edmund, that gate in front of you. Have we seen it before? Oh, right. It looks just like that other cave where the LBs stash their loot. Maybe we should head in and take a look. We might strike gold.
Okay.
It's really similar to that cave.
So,
Edmund, the den stack there might give us clues
to be
for
fair,
opening the gate.
this has always looked like this. It actually looked like it was a... No, not actually solid. Yeah, like, this was like this before. They already had like this. This was here. That is new. And I'm pretty sure I couldn't get high here before. Oh, man. I'm gonna need a new pair of lungs after this. Oh, this garbage nasty. Oh, what the fuck? Who the hell smokes this? What the Oh, that don't look like any of it. You dig around and find a note here in the bottle. Oh, what? Oh, the sunny. The sky's sunny yet it rains. Can we still find our friend? Or are things flipped over on its end? So, sun, rain, friend. Where's friend? What the heck are you? I guess that's Wayne, so, son? Oh, gosh. Rain. And piss in the bottle. Oh. Oh.
Awesome as always, Edmund. You found
Who's there?
Fuck you, man. Fuck your drug dealing ways.
I'm not the gentle
Just
type.
kill him, guys. Just Kill him, kill him, kill him. I want him dead. Goodness gracious me. Is there anything worth... That's all big box.
Can these be the explosives? Oh, I just remembered. These must be the gel cotton explosives that Satyr mentioned. The Landbreakers actually hid them here.
We got boom boobs!
We should call Satyr right away. His crew should carry these explosives back to their sites. I really don't want anything bad to happen.
Especially with me being high on my freaking mind right now. We found these explosives you lost. Our missing explosives, where'd you find them? In an LB cave, I'll send you the coordinates. Oof. Careful, it smells like garbage in here. Thanks to lifesaver. Thank goodness LB's didn't use them. Also, they crew the big explosives. Jeez Willies. I'm pretty sure it's like you did the first portion before you moved on to Valley Pass, and then when you get Valley Pass done and open, it leads you to that. Morale booster. Someone needs help to work dorms. Did any more motivational safety announcements? Because it's apparently what they like. They like being told and reminded of safety features. Hopefully I don't have to smell no freaking like garbage hot boxes. Is it called a hot box when you just like fill a remote with smoke and you just breathe it in? If that's what it's called, that's technically what they were doing. They were hot boxing with burning garbage. And I was forced to breathe it in to see the signs. I swear what's going to happen is Inman is just going to die. Not from a bullet, not from a getting sword, but pretty much lung cancer. He's going to die to that, and then he's going to become a...
Every breath and pulse of life.
What is it called? He's going to become a reconvener. Like he's been like hibernating that crystal so often. I honestly think that he's just reconvener after reconvener. Like that's it. Like this is not the real Inman. I am actually a reconvener. The old Inman died in the crystal. And them talking about amnesia, like oh yeah, when he comes back, he like this will be the last time. It's like oh, is the crystal tired of cloning me? Howdy, lads.
Greetings. We sent Director Chin a request for help. Did she send you here?
Nah, she sent me here to cause problems. What's the sitch?
I'm Eric, and this is Lou. We're organizing the rebuilding work. Many crewmates
I like
are
their slang
temporarily
at this.
sheltered here. Most of the injured have minor wounds. We still have some meds to cover their treatment. But since the disaster, everyone's feeling a little down. As the one in charge, I must focus on the people's mental well-being. Just like Faya did when she was around.
You're right. But our action should focus on the actual needs of the crewmates. We can start on mental well-being once those needs are met.
You know, time to get professional, we must verify what our priority tasks
All right.
are.
I'll show you around the place and ask everyone what they need.
They need propaganda to work harder. They need the communist propaganda to keep working for the greater good. We need milk supplies. Some sorry. Oh, no, log. I was joking around. I missed the first one. Ada, let me consolidate the requirements. Supplies are low, but we're coming up with a solution. We need medical supplies. Some of us are injured, and a few are suffering from wound infections. Most are just minor issues that we can handle without using the medical resources from the base. Just slams down the medical capsules I've been mass producing. Done! Next! I swear, they're gonna like say, Yeah, so what you need to have is the lower grade. I'll be like, well, ain't that a kick and a half? However, we got more people moving into the dorms. We might not have enough meds to go around. Alright, medication. I've made a note of that. I'll get the supplies brought in as quickly as I can. If there's anything you need, submit your request to us ASAP. Got it. Go ahead and check on the air places. You too slow. Hey kid, why are you sitting here by yourself? I'm scared. Everyone's acting weird and nobody's talking to each other. Don't be scared, Stanley. You're safe. Is there anything you need? I can help. It's so quiet here. I hate quiet places. If only we could have some music. Oh, music? I surely didn't see that coming. I'll note it down. I mean, we do have those safety tapes we found earlier. Could just play that. It seems to soothe everybody.
Hi.
Good day, sir. Is there anything I can help you with? Oh, you're Eric? There was a girl back there. Where did she go? The girl? Freya, right? Or Freya, right? She's injured, so I'm temporarily standing in for her. Injured? Too many crewmates are down with injuries. Even my buddy Easton. Old boy's in charge of this logistics station and told me to keep an eye on a batch of incoming supplies. But I don't know why we're hearing nothing about it. Don't worry, things will get better. I'm here to help. I got this noted down. Delayed delivery of a batch of supplies. Fine. Boy, you look like an energetic optimist. But being positive isn't going to make everyone feel better. I just hope old Easton can get better soon. If I were younger, I would have gone out there and checked the roads. But these cursed old blimey bones won't let me.
My notes tell me that everyone is primarily concerned about the meds and supplies.
Makes sense. Endfield produced some medical meds.
We should have a stockpile in a nearby depot. Your help will certainly get that issue off our minds.
Again, here, let me take the couple thousand medical capsules A's. I got A's, not your puny C's, not your tangerines. Medical supplies, A. Top grade, top of the line, Endfield certified medical supplies. You got broken bones, freaking infected cuts. You get your head caving, don't worry. One shot of these things, you'd be bright as rain. The infection gone, your bone fixed back in place. That dent in your head, well, don't worry, it gets reversed and rounded again. You're gonna be right as rain in 24 hours, guaranteed. Or more meds come your way again. Jeez Louise.
But the delayed supplies might be a real hassle. I don't know how to deal with that.
Tangerines! Just deal with the food issue. I was producing those, and I was like, let's just go for capsules A's, because they're not worth as much. Wilbur mentioned something about the freight lines.
We'll take care of the problems one at a time. Let's solve the meds issue first.
Alright, Avi, you're not listening to me. You work with the TCCG. You do the sales pitch, because apparently they're not listening to me. Okay. I get it. The reason why you want the powder and not the actual graded stuff is because you'll just feel that bad for my charity, right? Like, you're gonna feel like it's over the top charity if I give you like top of the line stuff. No, you want the really low end stuff so that way you don't feel like you're getting what's it when it's like you need something and someone actually gives you top grade stuff instead of like the bare minimum. What's it called? I don't know what's called, something like that. Like, they're gonna feel extra bad if we give them like the top end stuff instead of like, you know, just what they need. But you think like, no, if a man is starving and you take him out to freaking a grade A buffet to eat, he'd be like mighty grateful. What I gotta hide away? Oh, is it because I'm complaining? Also, I think I found your supplies. You ain't normal! Get over here! Tired of your bullcrap. Get out of here. You ain't normal. You don't belong here. Your leader left already. Get out of here. Jesus. We already kicked her to the curb and then some. Gosh, I had fun with some stinking buckwheat is. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. I would say screw it. Let's do it with low times, and no one wants that. I think I got some here. Also, like, only got like half, a little bit over half the chests are in this area, and that's like, I have 59 chests. There's like 107, I think I saw correctly. Useful leash. I kind of wish they had it where, like, it takes any medical item. Yeah, I got some here. Let's see, do I have overproduction? It's clogged. Perfect. Just take all that. So I could do this. Wait, can I do this? Yeah, I can do this. I didn't even need to take it out. I had it. I'm so stupid. I forgot it just immediately takes it out of pocket. Here. Oh yeah, I can't put it back in. Dang it. Oh wait, I'm stupid. There we go. Now I can perform a magic trick and disappear in buck flower powder. The kids are gonna love it, and he's gonna be upset because I just wasted it all. It's 63 out. Dang. What temperature is it here? Low 42, high 66? Dang, I could actually start turning my heater off. Which, yeah, that's probably why it's warm in here, but stale. I might actually just turn it off. Give me a moment, y'all. Actually, what's crazy is my heater is temperature based. Like, it will only turn on if temperature is at a certain point. So I guess it's still like, except it doesn't show me exactly what temperature goes off on. So, which is all, I held on like the lower end, so you think it'd be somewhere like in the 60s or something, but oh well. Here, just. My friend, give me your hand. You say 20 will hold you out for a while, right? Well, here you go. Here's 3 times as much to hold you over even further. And not only that, instead of using this poor man's powder, just splash it on his hand. Boom! Grade A miracle capsules. Here you go. Gift from me to you just to help you rebuild. No, don't worry about payment. I don't care. I have an overabundance of it. Don't worry about it. Just get the work done. Take care of your wounded. Chop chop, yes? No? You want the powder still? Really? The capsules do a much better job. Does a lot more. Has a much bigger range of things it can cure. And you'd rather just have the plant that you grind down instead of the thing that's probably like, see, there's 2-pounder, then you grind it down to a finer paste, and then it contains a lot more than that per capsule. Don't worry about the price. I told you it's free. I don't care. We're giving it to you to help you out. Like I said, we got abundance of it. Because, you know, I'm not a dickwad and put a giant price on something that's easy to make. Anyway. Alright, focus on delayed supplies. The supplies, the freight line mentioned by Wilbur, might be our only hope. Sorry. His deductions should be reasonably enough. I gotta distribute the meds. The location of the freight line has been marked on your map. It'd be great if you could head over and check things out. Yeah, I thought I saw a truck over there while I was, like, fighting your, baby powder. You know what? I have to go down. I have to go down here.
Is this bread? Can this be part of the supplies that Wilbur mentioned?
Oh, how did I get this here?
An Enfield logistics crate. I knew it. Something did happen during the transportation.
I'll also say,
Supplies have been scattered all over the place. Let's go down this path and start looking. Perhaps
maybe it's so close to where it is. You think the attack would be much closer then? Unless they were, unless they were trying to run to it, I just couldn't get there in time. Hey, we're going for easy on midair. Oh, over here you too.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Violence is never our objective. Let's
It's
press
a
forward.
solution, Persilica. Come on now, violence is a solution, and we use it extensively. But extensively is also the right amount. Because everything here is trying to kill us. Did I just... oh yeah, because it's all 25 stuff, so they're all just gonna die. Done. Also, they get a new sword. One for the Enderman.
Enman, there's a cave over there. The entrance is locked. This looks like a good place for hiding things. Blast it apart and see what's inside.
Wait a minute, I thought I did that crate in there. Did I open this but didn't do the crate? Don't forget about me. There we go. Peace and quiet.
These are our supplies. The landbreakers probably hid them here. We should inform.
That's why. This is part of the mission, so it wasn't here before. Okay. I mean, we also got some like this here. Probably something like that. And then we got 3 here. 8. And it's on 1.
Eric, wait a minute. I see a broken logistics robot. Maybe we can repair it and use it to transport the goods.
Oh, yeah, we fixed this, so take it for us. I just did it because, you know. Is it actually going to make us have to walk all the... It is making us have to walk all the way. I guess we're escorting the bot. That's why we have to walk over. We can't just teleport over. Here's the thing, folks. How can they expand upon the factory system here? Building blocks. put floors down, walls up, and you got multiple floors to build your machines on. That's going to expand it greatly. The logistics robot just delivered supplies. You're the one who found it, right? There was an accident, but we got sorted out. By the way, I know there's an old photograph in the warehouse. The little boy reminded me that music may help break the silence when no one's in the mood to talk. Oh, phonograph. Not only phonograph, but you got big speakers. It's here. Let me see. Oh, dang. I think it's broken. I got this. Unlimited power! Like Palpatine, but I actually use my powers for good and give things... Dang. Your repair technique is amazing. Are you a tech specialist from Endfield? Yeah, a veteran specialist. Practice makes perfect.
Ah,
Oh, a veteran. But you look so young. Anyway, let's pick a song to play. Retro. Alright, that seems like the last thing on my list. Thanks a lot. It would be absolutely clueless if you weren't around. Let's check on the crew again. Perhaps you're feeling better now. Give me a moment here. How's the music? Oh yeah, things feel better with the music on. Have we handed out the supplies? Oh yes, that we did. Nearly broke these old bones of mine. Thank goodness I didn't mess up the work old instinct gave me. How are you doing? Did the message come in handy? We gave him out and used some as well. The crew feels much safer knowing we have more meds. How about the food? Is everyone getting enough? I rationed them again because we took in more people. It's more than enough. And we got plenty of fruits as well. Everyone's really thankful for what you're doing for us, Eric. But many people still look sad and tired. Go ahead and tell me if there's anything I could do. Don't you worry, I'll get it done if it's within my reach. Eric? We lost more than a roof over our heads. We built a home and created many cherished memories together. But those memories have been shattered. There is no recovery from many forms of pain and trauma. We need time to cope and learn how to live with these scars. Some of us lost friends and family as well. Give them time. Let them grieve in silence, Eric.
I believe I've done everything I could. People told me that being passionate about my job isn't enough. Did I do something wrong?
You could try putting
Okay.
yourself in their shoes.
Plenty of people have called me a bit dense. But all I'm trying to do is to make them happier.
Jeez. Eric, people don't have to be happy all the time.
I heard you talking to the crew, Eric. This Enfield professional is right. This isn't the time to be happy yet. People gotta sort themselves out and get used to this new reality. The disaster destroyed the life we knew. Many of us also lost loving friends and family.
Alrighty. Well, hopefully the storm doesn't hit you too hard, Luna, and well, I hope you keep your power. Stay safe. And stay indoors.
Only time can heal the wounds. Some will be strong enough to smile and soldier on. Others will need a moment to wash away their painful memories with tears. We must respect their choices.
I understand, Lou.
Do you?
But fixing the phonograph is a great idea. I like it.
I guess I'm not that dense. Still, I have a lot to learn. Thank you, Lou. And yes, I need to thank you as well. But I don't think I know your name.
Just, just a little name called Administrator.
It's you? By Talos! The rumors are true! You're really here! Lou, I gotta tell everyone about this great news!
Well, definitely being told the administrators here would boost morale. Does it seem like it would be, but I like watching about storms. The more severe, which is really surprised they have severe weather. Weather is weird. Weather comes around. It is real pretty to watch, though. Get the nice clouds rolling in and get the lightning. But what's really nice is getting the rain coming down. Such a soothing sound. Alright, so we got this over, which I think these two missions give me that one area that I have not got access to yet, which is what I need to get to. I guess. Luna, this has been work today? Is that what's going on here? Like she's at work? Or she's at work or she's with like her family. One of the two. It's probably one of the two, so that's why she's gonna be late. Oh man. Dr. Quinn. Ooh. If I wasn't so yawny. Endman, I've received progress reports from all teams. Thank you for supporting everyone. When you have time, please drop by the control tower. On the best. Is that something that comes up? What? Oh, base revisited finale. Oh, we okay, we got the new mission is. I don't know that's whether I got all the missions done on the hub base, or that's me getting all of the outposts done. I think I might be getting all the missions done on the hub base, considering it waited until I got them. But so we're gonna get all these missions done. We'll probably get one for each one.
You came at the right time. I just finished drafting a report about this incident.
Sarah, you sound a lot younger than you look.
Much appreciated. We would like to learn more about the details. For example, where are all the broken robots you just mentioned?
Oh, they're all hiding at an abandoned platform, not too far from here.
Let me fix them.
At first, we dispatched a technician to perform checkups and repairs, but these robots started reporting errors soon after, and this just kept going on and on forever.
Ugh, constant errors. Fun. So we're talking about a series of malfunctions?
The situation sounds a little more complicated than I thought. Time for a field investigation.
You always gotta get into it and see it yourself. You can't just take someone else's like word of what happened.
I just remembered. This is a device we use to monitor the robot's condition. I think you should
Luna,
carry it with you, Endman and Supervisor.
tear that virus to shreds. We don't want no viruses in my simulation.
And the device is also furnished with our latest geopositioning system. I hope it can help you out.
I'll be straight up honest, I might just set it up to where if anyone pings me, like if it pings me, the ban. Or, you know what, I could always do stream boo. Because I think everyone's doing stream boo, so I could have word auto thing hits stream boo so they don't ever show up.
Endman, I've synchronized the UWST monitoring device. You should now see the marked locations from your terminals directly.
Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, it's that platform over there I've not been able to hit, huh? They really just, like, yoinked the pipes. I was pretty sure there was pipes here that was blocking me from entering here, and now it's letting me in. Can you make yourself a little lower? Because you're still on the quiet side, even with my game. What do you mean make myself a little lower? Because you're still on the quiet side, even with my game. Wait, I'm on the quiet side? For once? What? I'm on the quiet side. I can. I mean, I'm already in the yellow. Like, for my mic, I'm already in the yellow. So, I can't really make... I might have just been talking quiet. That might be just me. That might not be a tech thing, it might be just me
Stop.
going quiet.
If you're gonna run, at least let me confirm and register your repair log.
Oh, goodness gracious me. Alright, I need some help.
Huh?
Sweet.
Endfielders? Why are you here?
Do you not... There was a war happening out there, sir. No wonder we're here.
Wait, are you the ones my boss mentioned in that message earlier? We were told we've got some pros to handle this epic scale breakdown.
You got that right.
Yes. We are here to handle that issue.
Okay, you can just head over that way. All the broken bots are there anyhow.
Except for the one that's obviously running away. You don't seem to care about the broken bots.
Why should I care? I'm the unlucky Worcester forced to repair these metal boxes and see them break down again.
I mean, I ran into a guy who was very happy to repair these things.
So even if you actually solve this malfunction, they'll only assign me to repair stuff at another place. Maybe I'll get to fix something different, but that's about it. By the way, we've previously hired quite a few high-level tech experts to handle this problem. None of them have succeeded.
Oh.
Look, no matter how many times you fix them, it only takes a few minutes before they revert and malfunction again. It's just like my entire job.
Jeez, alright, let's take a look here. Missing components, maybe? Okay. It's still... yeah, it's still broken. Even though I fixed it, it's still broken.
Walking upon the land, can we truly
Alright.
appreciate
I mean, I got
every
rewards
breath
out of it
and
still.
pulse of life? And this is what Enfield is fighting for.
We got a little girl there.
If only I were as good as Uncle Leon and knew how to cure little children. Maybe I'd be able to help you out.
Just smack with a hammer, darling. It'll be fine. Are you trying to fix it?
No, not really. I just want to help Gregory. Gregory doesn't look too good. It's showing red text and looks really sad. Everyone told me to ignore it. They said it's broken. But Gregory found my little doll. The one that Mama gave me. So I'm gonna do what I can to help Gregory.
Don't worry. We are also here to help it.
We'll try to make it feel better.
Really? Then I'm counting on you, Mr. Mask.
They're never gonna remove the mask, otherwise they have to remove that all the nicknames he gets. Mr. Mask, Dark Mask. What we got here? Let's see here. Okay, that actually had two answers, because you could do it that way and that way. And... yep, breaks down again.
Endman.
Thank you for so much for helping Gregory, so I couldn't get in top. Guess you're Mr. Mask. I actually don't think Gregory's broken it. It was acted up because he couldn't find things he likes to do. But Gregory has found it now, and it's filling streams. Just like what Miss Iru said. I'll be rooting for it. Drop power stud. Test it because so it received the same undefined command 2,129 times within 72 hours. The command costs this special. I was trying to listen to her, but it didn't happen. Also, if talking to her brings it up, or should I talk to him? Produce meaningless, but curious meaningless, but life is meaningless, so what? Convince yourself to let things be, that's the only way to go around about it. Okay, so just talk to them, they talk, but you get data otherwise. I didn't even get to hear what Priscilla said because I accidentally talked to the little girl instead of picking stuff up, which is aggravating.
I verified these actions to be autonomous in nature. Now for the most crucial step of operational verification. Once I get this verified, I'll have the greatest discovery of this era in my hands. The old eggheads at TGCC will have no choice but to bow to us. The UWST.
Either he's experimenting and he's the reason these are breaking, or he just thinks this is a real big thing.
No reaction. Maybe I adopted the wrong approach. This makes no sense at all.
Can we take a look at it?
Who are you? We're running an extremely important AI project at this site. This might be the beginning of a technological revolution. Untrained personnel should keep themselves out.
We've received a UWST commission. Our job is to handle the large-scale robot malfunctions in this area.
We're troubleshooting the cause of the errors.
Ugh. I guess John et al. Got the outsiders involved, and I specifically told them not to. How could they? Oh, forget it. If you want to take a look, go ahead. Feel free to take a look at those units over there. Just don't touch this one next to me.
They're kind of dead. They're dead.
The model and feedback signals seem rather similar to the robots we recently checked.
Jeez, they've had a rough time. We knew data catalyst?
But let's check on the other robots.
It's still not working. Where is the problem? It burned through the module?
Can I have a go at it?
What? I thought those units over there would keep you busy for a while.
Are you stupid? They're not working. You can't test things that are not working anymore. Quite literally, they are fried. Are you... Obviously, you think you're smarter than us because you're a tech expert and you were hoping we'd be trying to bash our heads against a wall. But they're actually broken, burnt out. There's no freaking coding to look at because it doesn't run. Obviously, it's a hardware issue at that point. So please stop trying to be full of yourself. Jeez, please.
I've told you already. You can't touch this particular unit. It's a special entity that took me a long time to identify. This isn't your ordinary logistics robot. If you break it...
Can I just say, I'm an administrator, shut the fuck up. I'm sorry, I kind of want to name drop here. Just be like, stop being your fool yourself. Just stop. How about we let you supervise our work?
Fine.
He is...
Be careful. Also, be gentle. If anything goes wrong, I'll hold you responsible.
A lot more experience than I am in these things, because he's not letting anything get to him. Of course, that's usually the MCs. MCs just don't let things get to them unless they're supposed to. Attempt data extraction. Okay. There we go. Stuff like that. It's hard.
You actually rebooted the robot? How?
Unfortunately, its storage and execution modules are damaged. There is hardly any data we can analyze.
Wait, go look at this.
What? What's happening? Is this a new autonomous action? No, I must record this immediately.
What's the
Endman,
Trisha?
this action does not seem to be based on data from its local storage. However, I do not believe the action is entirely autonomous in nature.
Perhaps it decrypted a new command.
That is a possibility we should not rule out. Perhaps the projected image is part of the command. According to the data we previously acquired, any robots receiving this specific command will reset their priorities of their executables. They would then ignore all other commands received afterwards.
And this is why they're dead set on reaching the destination.
Yes. But the coordinates given by the command seem to conflict with the designated destination. So even when the robots reach the coordinates marked by the command, they would not be able to reach the said destination. This resulted in a string of constant malfunctions.
The designated destination might mean something else.
That's right. The actual meaning of the command must be acquired. Otherwise, we won't be able to
Ooh, a
identify
hydrate
the
and a
actual
stretch.
cause
I
of
could
the
use
robot's
that, Luna.
malfunctions.
Thank you very much. Ooh. Thank you for the stretch. And the hydration. And breaks down again. Someone sent out another command. Oh,
We
break
tried
track
it
it.
before. Its duration is too short for us to identify the frequency range of signal emission.
Hold on, that just came to me.
Did you just furnish it with functional modules for positioning an image output? This might just work. Let the robot receiving the signals conduct positioning and feed us the resulting coordinates. A very effective solution.
Tech whiz. Yeah, now the robot can help us find this cylinder. Enter World Administrator Authority level. Quick connect to command log. Enter output sender location of last command.
This looks like a map.
Huh. Okay, so we're here. And it's kind of near where the boss is here to get essence. So we're over there.
The marked location on the map. It should be where the center is. Let's go there and take a look, Endman.
Also, it breaks. Let's see. In case they receive the same unidentified command a bunch. Transport command priority insufficient. Request denied. Coordinates reached but failed to arrive at designated destination. Retry advise. Continued execution directive. Highest priority confirmed. The command contains specific coordinates. Huh. Interesting. Also use all these to get up here. Yep. And the only things down here are broken bots.
I think the Endman's catching
I'm
some rest.
running! What do you
Long-distance
mean?
hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
I am actually kind of annoyed by that. Like, is that just her passing remark? Because that does not fit at all. When it works if I'm AFK, but not when like I'm running. I should have some zip lines around here somewhere. Yep, there's one. Let's just use these because I have a spot to get to pretty quick. Not there. What do you mean there's not one? What? Did I lose one? Because there should be one all the way down there for me to use. Yeah, there is one all the way down here. What the heck are you doing, game? Is it just out of range? It might be just out of range. Good thing I got it. How many times did I teach you this lesson, old men? I gotta flip away. Alright, so we're gonna do that. We got this here. So we're gonna go on this. What? here. Then we're gonna go down here. There we go. Are these regular ones? Is that wise? No, these are have nodes. There are ones that could go about 100, which is weird. Alright, something over there. Looks like a crate. One of the crates made it. And it's kind of surrounded. Huh. I was here before, but it was not really much anything.
Does this mean the sender we're looking for?
It should be it. Let's send these uninvited guests away. So a box was trying to get help.
Target locked. Fire! I'm not the gentle
Done. Okay, so you were sending our box to help you?
After decrypting the data, all that's left is a bunch of garbled code. It's like everything has been rewritten.
Let me have a go. Hacking in. Let's see here. Oh, that's full. I could do not that. Could do that. Be more like that. And then that. There we go. Done, done, diddly done, done, y'all.
Decryption success. The recorded data is
is shutting the temperature is warm. Visuals of flowers. Many flowers. Come here. Please.
Did I just get hacked? I see a flowers. It feels familiar. Where have I seen this? Is this the place?
Here. Please. This is the very end. Come here, please. It's comfortable and beautiful.
Dang, did one of them become sentient?
Endman. What happened to you, Endman? Are you feeling any pain?
Nah, I just got hacked apparently. Maybe it... Oh.
It is completely shut down. Should we bring it with us, Endman?
Well. So... Robotic plus. Okay. So either... I was thinking maybe like it was a box that's connected to that from somewhere else. And so they're all being like sent here because that's where like the last like coordinates was. But it was getting bounced off that to somewhere else. It was like from somewhere else bouncing to that location and out, but it couldn't go past that point. No, it just was having a. It was in some other place and went to Robo Heaven, I guess. Totally not depressing in any way. Oh my gosh, they're all fixed. They were actually fixed. It's fixed because it died. Wow, that's depressing. They're like celebrating being yay, but it's like, yay, your friend is dead.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for helping. All of our logistics robots are working properly again.
That's good to hear. You did well.
Hey, have you seen this place before?
Isn't this the Sea of Flowers from over 20 years ago? It was planted right here.
Over 20 years ago?
Yeah. Back then, we planted a small bed of flowers we brought from Siluk. It witnessed how the United Workers raised our facilities at this very site. Eventually, it became a sea of flowers. But then we had to expand our site several years ago. In the end, that sea of flowers was moved somewhere else, just so we could make room for this depot. It was also the time when we started manufacturing these logistics robots. The production line was right opposite this place. In fact, the oldest models were first activated near here. Huh. The first scene they saw after activation was probably that very same sea of flowers.
The first thing they saw became their final calling.
It must have been a beautiful dream for them. Regardless, the issue of malfunctioning robots has been resolved. This should conclude the commission, Endman.
I swear, if that thing fades away like a ghost. Okay, no, it just zips away. I was about to ask, are these things haunted? Like, was that one haunted, and because we fixed it, the spirit went away? Oh, jeez, okay. Insider Plateau. Let's see, we got Insider Threat, and what does it say? Crow's Apprentice Angro sends you a message. They seem they need your assistance, okay. Let's go! Turns out those boxes are indeed sentient to some degree, which I guess makes sense since they're able to.
What happened, Angro?
The more flexible a machine can be, the more likely they can be sentient to be able to handle different tasks.
My Enfielder friends. Oh, wonderful. You've arrived quickly enough to help us out. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm glad help has arrived. Mr. Goody Two-Shoes can't do anything without his Enfielder friends. All he cares about is procedure or evidence.
I mean, it'd be important.
An internal audit is not to be trifled with. Professor Crow was the one who asked us to contact Enfield for a better and more thorough investigation. You know why they have to be here.
Internal audit. No, yeah, no, you need evidence for that, man.
Hold on. What are your exact disagreements?
How to carry out the task at hand. Officially, they called it an investigation into recent instances of professional negligence. But more and more of the crewmates have guessed what we're really after.
Traitor?
Of course they know what's going on. I don't think anyone believes the Bone Crushers got lucky when they invaded the power plateau. They definitely had inside help.
I mean, also they did have a leader who had freaking blight arts. So, there's that.
It's natural to arrive at such conclusions, but I need to see some proper evidence to conclude this investigation.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, after all, why would you disagree with this? Because if you're doing the investigation, you can find out who actually was the traitor, if there was one.
Investigation? Forget it. The way you're handling it, you're practically waiting for the criminals to step forward and own up.
Oh, so you're trying to dig around for traitors? Do you already have someone in mind?
I did my homework, but I've got my eyes set on 2 suspects.
So why aren't you doing anything? These criminals are still running free in Valley 4.
Professor Crow has told us repeatedly to step lightly and act with caution. He also reminded us that the operation must be seen as fair and credible by the entire crew.
Yeah, it caused problems.
This is why we'll need your help in this investigation.
What should we do, Endman?
Forward me the profiles.
Awesome. I'll sync your terminals with the files.
Hey Luna, it's my time to play Judge Sim in Arknights.
We must act quickly. We can't let the traitors stay one step ahead of us.
All right, my Enfielder friends. The safety of Valley 4 rests upon your shoulders. You have my sincere thanks in advance.
Okay, let's see.
Looks super suspicious to me.
Judge Sim.
Yulia's post is very sensitive.
I have to look at evidence and find out who is the traitor. I wonder if they actually let me have a choice at choice of like I could get it wrong or not. Oh, no. Let's see here. Suspect file 1. Yulia. Valley 4 long distance communication technician. Length of service 8 years, 6 months. Primary analysis. Yulia is a veteran technician specializing in debugging and maintenance of multiple common arrays across the Power Plateau. She possesses exceptional technical proficiency and total familiarity with all nodal positions within the sector. Yulia is described as reclusive and tacturnal. She keeps colleague interactions minimum as document hostility towards reassignment. Her current position grants access to sensitive data, hence flight as potential leak effector. Active duty under strict monitoring, receive found active in Shatter Fridge, person in charge, Dimitri. And then we got Georgie, Origin Power Plant Stock Redistributor. Length of service about 3 months. Georgia, a recently transferred worker currently stationed at the Origin Power Plant. He is responsible for material circulation and storage depot management. While considered a junior position, his role grants him extensive operational coverage, including access permissions at multiple storage facilities. His employment records show no prior irregularities. However, recent inventory audits have revealed errors in them, and unexplained material losses, specifically within depots under supervision. According to internal sources, Georgia has been facing personal financial difficulties, establishing a potential motive for misconduct. Though no direct evidence links him to the anomalies, the correlation between his financial strain and the sudden irregularities in depot inventories was had prompted security to flag him as priority surveillance target under ongoing investigation. At duty. Why is there no person in charge?
But Georgie seems suspicious too.
Well, also on top of that, if she's been there for such a long time, that means either she's been there for a while, it means a longer time they could try to, you know, bribe her or something, but also that long and she doesn't want to be transferred. It seems more like, I mean, if she doesn't want to be transferred, she might want to stick there, but who knows. Let's see what they got here. We must restore the comms channels. Primary priority is to defend sources of inference. All data must be sent directly to the reconstruction HQ using the emergency procedures. Greetings, are you free right now? Edmund? And your team is here. Okay, let's talk somewhere else. So right now they're not trying to let them know they're being investigated. Angro told me it's about Yulia, right? I hope this is just a misunderstanding. We joined UWST at the same crew. The two of us have worked together for almost a decade. Almost a decade? That means she's one of your technical leads, right? I mean, it was like, what, 9 months? I mean, 9 years and 8 months. It goes without saying that Yulia is a skilled technician, but she's too much of a loner. Most work in the UWST requires us to function as a proper crew. The community support department gives you a chance, but she tried to solo the job and screw it up. She took it very badly and even claimed that someone was out to get her. I'm not trying to offend you, but she's convinced the rest of the crew is ostracizing her. I heard her complain a lot. Sometimes when she got a little too tipsy, she started blabbering nonsense. She even said something about working for the enemy. Even then, I found that hard to believe. But you don't have to worry about anything for me. I'll be completely open. I'll tell you everything I know. Has Yulia been acting strangely lately? Her shift hours look normal. Call contents look clean, but she accessed the Valley 4 long-range radio logs a few days before the attack. I reviewed the logs and found all the call records within a certain time frame are missing. She deleted something and lost my trail. Yep, that's sus. Yeah, and it was really clean removal. I can't even restore the data. Do you still have the terminal carrying the long-range radio? Emma can probably restore the data. Great, I do have that terminal. Follow me. Yeah, when tech fails, use Regium. Regium stores data pretty dang well. After all, it can reproduce people, so, you know, might as well have it here.
This is the terminal, Ant-Man. Got any solutions for data restoration?
Don't worry. This is just a walk in the park for our
Just
Ant-Man.
pull it out of the Regium crystals. Can't delete it from crystals, mate. Oi, this is, well, okay, so we definitely just want it straight there. Let's see here.
That could work. It's a tree. I made a tree! Okay.
Huh.
It's been restored. Reconstructing cache documents filed there. That's the comm records. The data volume is way too high. Something is sent every evening over the course of several days. Call destinations are not in Valley 4. There are nodes outside the region. Data packs are sent with a special auto-adaptive frequency jumping technology. Such detection avoidance measures. Can we access the call contents? No, they've been encrypted. Data structure is complex and not included in any standard protocol. This wasn't the first time she used it. That means she's super sus. I mean, be crazy if she's actually a corporate spy, like she's working with some other group and not the enemy. Can't jump to conclusions yet. The problem is, Yuli likely knows that someone's been looking at this terminal. We probably won't get any new evidence out of it. A honest face-to-face drone solution. Yuli's gone to support our sub base. She should be back by now. I'll take you to her. Fine, Yulia. Fine, Yulia. Whew. Dimitri, where did you go? The television crew is running all over the place looking for you. How can you leave your post a moment like this? I don't understand why they made you the one in. This one here is the administrator of Endfield Industries. This is Supervision Protocol, and the one is Operator Chin. They got a few questions for you. For me? I'm just an ordinary technician. What can I do? Did you mess things up again? Are you forcing me to take the blame? Jeez, she's pretty dang hostile. Stop putting it like that. Cooperate with investigation. It'll help you and the UWST as well. Investigation? Me? I've slogged in this Blackwater for 8 freaking years through storm and rain. I even soloed a single outage and fixed it. But now, when the blight hits the fan, you start to blame me for everything? I guess blaming everything on Yuli is our latest rule. You better explain this. Right before the attack, you made multiple calls to an unregistered comms node outside the Valley floor. Your calls are also fully encrypted. What do you have to say about this? That's my private call. How dare you flip through my records? Did Security Bureau authorize this search? You really think I'd betray the UW? Forget things much? You didn't even know how to use the terminal OS back then. I'm not here to argue. Keep some under the cushions and prove your innocence. I refuse.
Huh.
What did you just say? I mean, it comes to an interesting station in Valley 4 facility of the United Workers said. Something to tell us too. I served in Valley for 8 years and 6 months, and I didn't even run for it when the crisis hit us. Now you want me to prove my innocence? I'll bring any hard evidence to the table. Ma'am, going to be straight up honest here. If you're finding this much on this when there's probable cause, it makes you look guiltier. Like, you need to give a reason. Also, you're using work terminals. These are work comms. Blah, blah, blah. That's my private call, but you're using work. Which, also, you shouldn't even be having encrypted. If you want to have private stuff, use your own comm stuff. You know, your duties have been suspended as we wait for results. This isn't just about you. We're doing this for City Valley 4. Yeah, just carry on with tasks. I'll have bring it angry though. Try to say I don't even hear about this. Roger that.
Yulia didn't resist her arrest. Perhaps we should look into the other suspect first.
His name is Georgie, right? He's somewhere near the Originium power plant. We can't let him get away.
Look, it's best just to investigate everyone that's a suspect so we get all the information first.
So if you're going to a private call that you want encrypted, you should not be using like company channels.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
This batch isn't really big. I can keep my eyes on it alone. The reconstruction queue is way too busy anyways. Mr. Crowley said deliver and receive it must be verified and validated by 2 departments. All records must be properly taken, and no skipping of the procedure. But this will slow things down. When I handle the level 3 stashes, we get on with it. Complete the splice delivery and receiving form. And remember, the form is a triplicate. Oh, jeez. Who's Georgie, the one in charge of locking the records? That would be me. Do we have a problem here? Okay, straight up from just hearing his conversation, it sounds like he just got lazy. We are a protocol supervisor in Info Industries and its administrator and operator Chen. We are because the UWST commissioned us to investigate the general acts of professional negligence during the Valley 4 incursion. When the line breakers attacked Valley 4, frequent counts of normal records and missing supplies were found in the stashes you manage. Care to explain why? Well, I don't know. Maybe something was wrong with the system? System error might help explain the accounting issues, but what about the missing supplies? I don't think that was caused by system errors. Well, maybe I allocated stuff to the wrong stash? There were just too many stash locations to the power plateau. The procedure is also a mess. Maybe I remembered I punched the numbers wrong? Okay, take us to the place where you made your mistakes. Okay, follow me.
I usually allocate the supplies here. We've more than a dozen. Several dozen supply trucks going in and out of this place on a daily basis. I'm the only authorized crewmate in the stash location. Too much work on my hands, so I guess I make mistakes at times. Here's all the stuff we have. I, got a look at the logs. Good luck.
The only authorized crewmate? He's lying. I see more than one set of footprints here.
The other set of footprints seems shallower and smaller in size. I guess a lady was involved.
Either he is the only one working here, or this other set of footprints is not someone authorized to be back here.
Footprints ended here. And are these tread marks? Fiona, can you apply for access to nearby monitoring facilities?
No problem. Mr. Crow shared his authority level with us for this investigation. Found it. Monitoring logs for these facilities are stored at a local terminal. I've sent its location to you.
Yeah, just because there's another set of footprints does not mean...
The terminal reported an error when I tried linking to it. I have a feeling that it's been damaged. Maybe you can try fixing it with your Originium arts.
Jeez, does sound more like... Because dang it, she's like tech... I don't think she's tech comm, but she's even encrypt her stuff. She might even mess with the logs. Okay, so what we need is both these need to be filled. Let's see here. Another tree. Oh, okay.
Repair successful. Enman, I've acquired the encrypted local monitoring log. I'm sending it to the SOW for analysis.
Recent well summary of the security account. Modern video footage showed UWST stock redistribute Georgie making repeated unauthorized not-time entries into the storage depot, and no inventory documentation was found from the moved materials. He has one confirmed contact with the unregistered gray truck in the eastern route. The truck was assembled from scrapped vehicles not found under vehicles not under allegiance registry. This truck was spotted near the bridge approach camp after the incursion of Valley 4. Lab breakers were observed unloading unqualified supplies. UWST transport operator Isaiah was confirmed with 3 instances of hijacking transport vehicles at night. The destination is near land breaker activity zones. Cargo manifest for unregistered. Full alert has been issued to... Yep. Okay, so he's been working with them. Honestly, this
That's the park. That's the park, because that's where the enemy is. That's also where the depot is at the park. I think the quarry?
The bridge approach camp? We finally found the trail.
The actions of this Artyom seem rather suspicious as well. We should remind Anchor to keep his eyes on him.
We've already synced the SOW findings to the UWST. I guess we can take a look at the bridge approach camp first.
I don't want to fight him, I just want to run. So there's the truck there. Or is this one of the trucks that they could have used? Huh, yeah, that's where I had to work with Wolfguard. Hello, boys. You got any missing supplies you want to tell us about? No? That's perfectly fine. I didn't want to hear your answers anyway.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Yeah, we can now continue our journey.
There are a few canned provisions here, made in Trick Lava. These would be the missing UWST supplies.
He really thought he could wipe the records off. The question is, he was given supplies, but was he the rat? Was he the one giving them information? I just love it, clip through stuff. Georgie, I'm coming for you.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Georgie, why are you sneaking around? What are you doing? Oh, it's getting pretty late. I just got off my shift. No one's going anywhere until the investigation's over. What? You're still here? I thought the investigation had ended already. What do you think? This dash looks pretty tidy, right? Yeah, when compared to... you've been busy. You're not even taking breaks at night. Night? Oh, yeah. Nighttime. Deliveries to Origin and Load Spring have made the trucks arrive late, and we got this curfew now. If I'm not around when the truck arrives, we can't deliver the goods. I can't just let the supplies sit around this place. If the trucks arrive late, I gotta work overtime to get the cargo out. So how do you explain that the nighttime batch of supplies ended up with the land breakers? Land breakers? That's impossible. I don't know anything. I swear I admit that I'm a little short of money. She found me first. She said the operation would be completely waterproof. Who is she? Probably Nif. No, she said she cautious if I go between with a small business. You want to look for some quick bucks, so I would talk to her. The female tracks. We got back there. So I gave her camp provisions that were about to expire. Never knew she would give them to the LBs. We dig in the records that a certain someone, I think it's like the AV or whatever, she was also seen it. She was the one driving the trucks. One more question. Artyom, have you talked to him before? Artyom, he's an old veteran of the trekking crew. He's got way more years than me. I know him, but was he involved in this delivery of yours? I don't know. I really don't know. The only one I talked to was that go-between. I'm in the dark about anything else. Hey man, you gotta believe me, I'm not a traitor. I just made a mistake. Oh, good luck convincing our girl. Yeah, bud, doesn't matter you made a mistake.
That Georgie didn't tell us anything useful. Even till the very end.
Team, I found info on Artyom. He's a UWST trucker working at Valley 4. He's currently assigned to support the reconstruction HQ, and that specific truck is now sitting in the United parking lot.
Understood. We'll head over.
Yeah, over here. Hey, I knew I thought it looked familiar. Man, it doesn't matter if it was a mistake, mate. You made a bad choice, and you got consequences.
Same numbers as we saw in the monitoring log.
Hey, where did Artyom go? I thought he agreed to have a drink after the delivery.
He wasn't looking too well today. You did invite him, but I don't think he'll show up.
Hello,
Excuse
boys.
me. Is there a trucker named Artyom here?
Supervisor Perlica? And you brought your team. I'm the leader of this trucking crew. Artyom is usually assigned to our team. Why are you looking for him?
Won't be easy looking for Artyom. Recently, he's just been disappearing right after his shift, and avoiding people for the rest of the day.
But his truck drove out of the parking lot last night. During the curfew, actually.
Impossible. All delivery jobs are scheduled during the day. I would even switch off vehicle access for the night.
Artyom was the one who taught you how to lock down the vehicles, right? I bet he's got the same authorization. Don't forget, he's the oldest guy in the crew. What are you after, really? Is he involved in that thing?
You got too many questions, boy. The vehicle wags has arrived. Holler at the crew and get the stuff moving. Inman, this might be more complicated than we thought. I have to inform Angro at once.
Angro? Did he tell you about the investigation?
Yeah, back when we got notified about the investigation on professional negligence, he asked me to keep an eye out for things. Artyom is a very respected veteran of the crew. I can hardly believe this.
Didn't you notice anything unusual about him?
My trucking crew eat and live together. We're like family, you see, but recently, Artyom has been avoiding the rest of us. There's an abandoned transfer station southwest of the power plant. Artyom occasionally goes there to blow off some steam. Maybe you can check out that place.
He's silent about this. Still don't find out.
Understood. I'll cancel the jobs for today and get the crew glued to this post. Nobody's leaving till Artyom is found.
Oh boy. So, transfer station. Oi. All the way down there. Which I guess now I could go down there since the line breaker's been kicked out, really. I was doing like the deep dive of that level 90 thing they have for one of the events, and I could not get. I keep running out of dodges without me times he throws stuff at me.
Landbreakers, looks like we arrived at the
Hello, boys. Oh, something might have been trying to silence. Alright, start talking.
Thank you, people. I probably wouldn't have been able to escape if you hadn't come to get me out of the mess.
Are you Artyom?
I am.
I'm Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries, and this is...
I know. The administrator, right? You last visited Welly for 10 years ago. I was already working here back then.
We don't have time for nostalgia. Is this where you've been hiding?
Hiding? Oh. I guess you can call it that. I don't really like crowded places, so I got myself a quiet spot.
A quiet spot? We literally just had a mob of landbreakers here.
They just showed up all of a sudden. Even took me by surprise.
Well then, Mr. Artyom. Why did that truck of yours appear along the fringes of Valley 4 during non-working hours? We have the monitoring logs, and the video is pretty clear.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We not only have the video, we even got your path mapped out. You strayed off the distribution route and headed straight into breaker turf.
Are you accusing me of walking with the pipe faces?
We have reasonable cause to suspect you.
I admit that I've violated a few of our SOPs, but I didn't betray the syndicates. That night, I went out to handle a few personal affairs.
This is no longer a personal affair. I believe Anger will have more questions for you.
I believe he does.
Alright, and Shona. Well, let's just teleport because I don't want to get myself out of here. So we're going to be in here. I mean, technically just go here and then should be able to make it. I think that's the main monitoring room they're in. Gotta go.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
So that's kind of nice, like, since everything's like done and finished, you do have people just walking around now. So it's no longer like abandoned or anything, or people hiding in fear. They actually have people working there now. Okay, now that door's open. This door here. Yep. Oh boy. Get them all. Get the monitoring up and running. Alright, let's see what you got for me. Wait a minute, you're back. Wonderful. Both Yulia and Georgie have been detained for now questioning them. I already suspected them. Who knows what evil things they would have pulled off if Demon hadn't busted them. I mean, they were suspected, so of course you already suspected them. They were suspected. Your help is greatly appreciated. We are certain these two are indeed guilty of major infractions. Anything about Yum's comm records? Communication support is trying to crack the terminal she used to send her encrypted messages. She didn't use standard protocols. In fact, she designed the terminal herself, and the encryption structure is incredibly complex. She's really smart, handy with tools and tech as well, but she focused her skills on the wrong pursuit. No more budge. She deleted logs and tried to deny. You gotta figure out what she actually did before our loss is getting worse. I understand, but we need to take things one step at a time. We can restore the original comm records. We'll learn about the people she was talking with. We have now 3 clear approaches to the problem. If our next step is not successful, if our next step is successful, is true. We can't be closer to the truth. We need actual results. No compromise. The crewmates who lost their lives deserve this much. They deserve the correct people being punished, not random people. Okay, yeah, they're guilty of things. We don't know if they're actually tied to what happened with the attack. Yeah, we'll definitely not the traitor. You've already given us a ton of help. We'll move forward from this point. I don't know if you want to make progress. Wait, I had other questions though. What? I only got like... I really only got like 1 or 3 questions because I want to know about the in-between too. Because the in-between... I should ask about the in-between. The in-between was more important. Because that's the one that was actually working with the line breakers. That's annoying. Can I not talk to him again? Because I have like the 2 other questions I want to ask. Nope, I can't talk to them. Well, that's annoying. Alright, well, since that's off the table now for now, let's just do the finale there then. I feel like if this is just a finale for completing all the jobs in the hub, then probably we'll have a mission for, like, after this one, probably the pass will have a finale mission for getting all those jobs done, and it'll keep going up. Oh, also, I remember, I did see in the Discord for Sketchies that because he managed to get 1,000 reviews that are positive, which I did leave one because honestly I don't leave reviews that often, but I do believe the game deserves to have a review. He has a big stuff coming the next update.
Endman,
We really appreciate
So
your
we
work.
really interested in what that
Many
is.
of the people in the hub base are talking about all the help you've provided.
Ugh. Wish my nose didn't suck. It proves everyone's hard at work as well.
Regardless, my workload and stress dropped a lot. Thank you, and I mean it.
Oh, I believe that. We faced challenges together. I'm glad I was able to help.
Anyway, please take care of your health, Endman. Your well-being matters to...
Uh-oh.
Director Chin, the UWST representative is here for the meeting about the Outpost project.
Well, please also take care of your health, Director.
At least take this from us. A token of gratitude from everyone in this base. And just so you know, everyone's hoping to organize that welcoming ceremony. It may have to be delayed, but we'll do it when everyone has time. Now, if you excuse me...
Will there be cake? Will there be cake? Well, who knows? Hopefully there's cake. It sounds like it's been put on hold on a definite hold.
Endman, how's Director Chin doing?
Pissy. Her role seems
You
endless.
might consider your help insignificant, but in fact, it took a lot of
Thank you
weight
for
off
the
her
hydrate,
shoulders.
Luna.
For decades, Valley 4 has weathered and survived one crisis after another. The people of the valley have proven themselves to be incredibly resilient.
And also probably used to constantly
What they
working.
need is simple. Just a friendly and helpful hand after a fall. You've already done your best. Now, all that's left is to trust everyone. We have always relied on each other, and that is exactly how we've made it to this day.
So, can I rely on you?
Oh, of course, Endman. I'm always here. Let's continue our work. The hub base will definitely endure these difficult times.
Okay. And then I'm just right in front. Just a simple thank you for all the work I do. And rewards, of course. Alright, anything new? Really? Nothing? Let's go over here. See if anything props up on this for coming here. Because maybe coming here will prop it, saying like, oh hey, here's the finale thing for here. Otherwise, I'm probably done with all the missions until... Huh. Really? I'm still waiting for this thing. Okay. Since this is not progressing at all, for whatever reason. Like, is it actually on a time limit? If it's on a time limit, that's going to kind of suck. Alright, so let's go over to Woodling City then. I did actually proc this, because it's literally on the way to where I was trying to collect the blood caps. But it's cows. In a competition. That I have to judge. So... Nice. Honestly, I might... I need to get done with games. Like, I still need to get done with Floors of the Fallen. There's still days gone I haven't completed yet because the challenges. That took so long too. But there's the game Satisfactory, which that is supposed to be a long game. It's kind of like Minecraft and I tell. But I don't know, I could
could do that. I could do Hightail, honestly. I can play a little bit of Hightail once I get this quest done, if it doesn't give it to me, and we're not ready to play it. Because I haven't been on the server for a while. Oh no, Suki's off. Dang. What is Min up to? It is almost midnight too for me, which means it's almost 1 AM for them. Let's get this set up so that I can go in here. Oh, Luna's not streaming. I thought she was. Let's just go and get a stream manager up on this then. Just so that can be up. Alright, let's get going and get this going. Which also means I'm hitting my goal. I want to get all the missions done before the next update happens, and well, it's coming up. This and the investigation. I still am annoyed that it doesn't let me get all 3 questions. All 3 questions seem to be important. Okay. So, let's talk to them.
Hey, how are you?
Inman, this is Mr. Owek. Hey. Don't change the voice. Inman, this is Mr. Elgway, ace rancher of our... Sorry. Inman, this is Mr. Elgway, ace rancher of our industrial and agricultural production unit. Greetings. Me, little tot, raised him myself. Really? What is my crime? What is my crime? I see no crime. I'm just playing game. What is my crime for being in bound bars, muscle cars? What did I do? What did I do? I'm just trying to get through this. So can you introduce your unique livestock racing approach? Flying is my secret bird and beast of racing. These creatures don't feel free when they're always stuck on the ground. Gets them depressed, you see. So I installed magnetic levitators on my bird and beast bins and give little Todd a little bit of air time every day. Take a look. He's obviously much happier than the other bird and beasts. Totally, only his mouth has that extra 5-degree tilt. Yeah. Extra 5 degrees. A little misty to us.
Wonder when I'll get that good.
This one here is Miss Anne. She also really good at raising bird and beasts. Next to her is Mono Mono. Pleased to meet you, Edmund. When it comes to raising bird and beast, I focus on both the scientific approach as well as the metaphysics. In addition to wholesome feed mixes and comfortable pens, I also pay great attention to the horoscopes, of course. When Mino Mino came into this world, I acquired the 8 characters of Beth. The ratings show that she liked water in life, so I gave her a name with 6 water characters. I also painted over her entire pen with the aqua blue. Sounds like a thirsty little buddy. Can I pet her? Hold on. I need your 8 characters of birth as well. Gotta make sure the 2 you match. I'll skip the painting. Seems like both of them are a little crazy. And then we got lifelong here.
One more right here, Endman.
Looks a little slow. Who raised her? Looks like a Dumbo beast to me. Where's the fire? This one looks a little slow here. Who raised her?
This one is Shasha, actually.
Alright, Lifelink. Let's see what you got. Spotty's Dum Dum can be cute too, and she's looking smarter. Oh, she's yours.
I'm not a farmer by trade, so I'm not that professional.
Hey you the one called the Endman.
I'm stuck behind bars while dealing with animals. I'm in a cage myself.
All right, little one. You gotta be more polite than that. This one here is our VIP.
Sorry, I really am, but something really bad happened, and I'm super desperate.
What's going on? What's going on, boy?
I'm Wu, the herds boy in charge around here. I was cleaning the pens, then I noticed one of the burden beasts went missing.
Uh-oh.
He's really old and sick. I couldn't find him anywhere.
If he's old and 6, how the heck did he get far?
Everyone says you're the best, Endman. Help me, please.
Oh dear. This is nothing to cry about. I'll go for you, boy.
Oh, then what about the farmer's meat?
It can wait. I'll be back once I find the missing burden beast.
Makes sense. We should find the missing burden beast quickly.
Yeah. Where did you see the last? Where did you last see the burden beast, Wolf?
Somewhere near the farms over there, but it's got many farmhouses. Who knows where he ran off to?
Oh goodness.
I should look around the place little Wu mentioned.
Alright, let's see what your problem is, boy. Old, sick, and yet still got the energy to boot and go far and wide.
Little Wu was talking about. Let's start searching.
Oh man, I see there's a beast right here. Is that it? No? Alright. Is it this one here? Nope. Freedom! I'm finally free from this prison. It's so nice.
He's there!
This place is packed with farmers. Why didn't anyone send them back?
Burden beasts are well loved in Wulian. Everyone lets them roam freely.
That explains why there are burden beast feed dispensers everywhere.
Oh, burden beast.
Hey! Stop! Stop raising your butt! You can't poop at this place!
Oh. They actually animated to poop and be pooped on. Like, it's not like coming out, but still they animated to poop.
This is where you went. That's why I couldn't find you anywhere. Time to head back.
So they animated where you had a poop pile where it's at, but then animate for him to start pulling on it. I'm a little disappointed about that. Maybe he's feeling unwell.
Take a break, kiddo. The world is my pasture. I go anywhere I want. No little kid is gonna order me around.
Did I breathe in the frickin' Landbreaker garbage hot boxes again? That burden beast just talk. I mean, the text is right there, but I must have breathed in too much of those garbage fumes. I'm going crazy. Just say
Check the heights of the tomato plants. Group 3 seems shorter than the rest.
Substrate water content might be a little low. I found a small leak in the irrigation valves yesterday.
Either they're used to this or they didn't hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Stop mooing nonsense. You're coming with me whether you like it or not.
Move me? Never.
Yep. I'm gonna have to go to the medical after this and replace my lungs. And apparently, my brain. Because apparently those garbage fumes fried my brain to where I'm not hearing things.
Just get moving. I'm super pissed. Fine. Do whatever I'm not putting up with this nonsense anymore!
You, why are you in my way? Are you also trying to get me penned? Hey, Scarborough's round. I'm talking to you.
Just back. We was worried when you went missing.
Back to my pen? Try and make me.
I mean, pull out the sword, start poking in the butt. Like to see you try standing still while you get poked in the butt.
And I wasn't just missing. I was searching for the farm where I once toiled. Back when I was young and strong. Back then, I felt happiest when I pulled the plows. No, it's when the sprouts emerged. Oh, not quite. I felt happiest during the bountiful harvest.
I must still be high. I'm having a conversation with the equivalent to a cow. Or a bull. Probably a bull, because they're the one. Or ox. I am talking to the equivalent of an ox.
In any case, I feel happy when I'm at the special farm of mine. And I get grouchy when some little kid tries to keep me in a tiny pen.
Is this the farm?
My eyes can see that well no more, and my mind is getting slow. I don't think I know where the farm is.
Oh boy.
Want me back in the pen? Sure, but you better find that farm for me. All I need is a good look at it, and I'll agree to head back.
You're not playing me for a fool, alright?
Do I look like someone who lies to young people? The Wulian farms are just nearby. Take me there.
There is no explanation of why I'm able to talk to this thing. Is this the farm you're looking for? Is it? Feels familiar and foreign. Maybe I was here. Wait, was I? There's a way to find out. No. You're feeling it? Right? No, not quite feeling it. We should check the next farm. I was actually half expecting it to just a plop of poop right there. Just a plop of poop, but like, let's see. Nope, don't feel about right.
My damn legs. Oh, I'm out of breath. Gotta take a breather.
Also, looks like they carry around a freaking license plate everywhere they go. Is this their cars? They ride oxen as cars? Yeah, we're getting close.
I can move no more. My knees are creaking and my throat is parched. Just go and find me some water.
How about a cask of water from a nearby pond?
Let me think. Not going along with your choice. Purified water from the main Sirenflu sluice. That's the only thing I drink.
So what?
If you refuse, I'll poop all over your shoes.
Or I'll just leave. I could just leave and leave you to wandering. This has to be a fever dream. This is a fever dream. Oh my gosh. This is really the last mission. You know what?
at the very least, when I get done with this mission, I have the freaking traitor investigation still to finish, so I'll have something to make sense to end this on. What's the I swear, if the next update one of the missions where I talk to a talking Anglo, I am gonna lose it.
So, what do people think about Talos 2?
Watch is gonna say, do you have a bottle?
The civilization band has come on.
Got enough water? Time to bring it back to that old burden. Oh. Wait. Isn't that?
Oh my gosh. I have to be high off those freaking fumes, man. I have to be. What the flip is going on?
He got here on his own? I thought he was too tired to move.
Also, no one's questioning this thing being... I mean, there was one like all the way down there, I guess, but still, what? Luna, I need to drink more water. I am losing my mind on this. Alright, have a good night. I have no idea if we're going to be playing tonight, Luna, since I do not know how late Min's going to be. And I think Suki's not online anymore, sadly. So... Hi, it wasn't letting you type in chat, it just kept saying I need to be verified. Really? What? What do you mean you're not verified? You should have been verified. Also, hi, Ben. Larry is talking about you. And also, I'm high off of garbage fumes. Why are you here?
That's a very good question. Why am I even here? Someone probably led me here. Or was it a kite? I think I was super thirsty.
My bad, Dev. Probably I helped my family a lot too. Okay, so you were just really tired from working a lot. Oh, man. You felt better, though? I honestly don't know if we could play now, because I don't know if Suki's still up. Yeah, she says she's usually also 11:30 to 12 unless otherwise. No? No, you don't feel good? Are you sick? Or are you like actually not feeling well because of how much you helped today? Oh jeez. Well, you know what? There's not a single good deed not left unpunished, which your punishment is just tired. Which, you know, it's fair enough. But hey, got things done, right? It's all done, finished. Progress made. All of the above. I hope it's none of them. Thankfully. Hey, that's the best you can hope for. Got it all done, don't have to worry about it. Or if there's progress on it, just less to worry about it. So that's the best you can hope for. And they better be appreciative of you helping. Get you some chicken nuggets or something and thanks. Friday I'm getting a new phone because this one is duty. So you're not home, you're just on the phone? Ooh, get your car. Ooh, more money being sent away. Is this something that it really needs? Like, it's been a problem your car has had a while, it's just like came up, so there's more money you have to like throw away. Guys, I don't know if it's something you were saving up for, or it just happens. Breaks. Ill. Don't want to die. Oh, the break. Oh. Okay, I thought you were saying it was just breaking down. I was like, well, that sucks. But no, it's your brakes. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to deal with the emergency brake everywhere because that breaks things. I guess something though they already came. Ooh, okay, so you already got all the stuff together. Nice. It was decent. Okay.
I'm getting old. There was a time when I remembered every map in the city.
Decently cheap, not too cheap, right? Cause you don't want to go. You don't got some Timo brakes, right? You don't got some Chinese knockoff brakes, right? You got some actually decent brakes, right? Don't want you like trying to slam down on the brake and it turns out all it is the freaking stump hitting the ground. Everything. It's everything. It's a cheap Chinese knockoff. Like I said, freaking hit the brake, freaking tree stump comes out of the car, hits the ground, and then breaks off. It's cheap. There are some things you don't cheap out on, men. You can cheap out on jewelry. You can cheap out on clothing. No, they're good though. It's stock. Okay, it's stock. Okay. Okay. Good. I don't want to hear that you got into an accident because your Temu brakes did not do what they're supposed to do. Didn't Temu fail you? Jeez. If you're home, I was asking Suki. Can see if Suki's still up and we can see if we can play still. If you're still up to play. I know Luna's lurking. I want to message Suki. Cause you do need 4 people to play Exorcist. You kind of need to have a full group for it. Because they actually made it where, yeah, no, Luna has it. I bought it for Luna. It's because, like, for the Exorcist team, each member actually has a really important role to play. So if you have one less, you are kind of screwed. So, because the Exorcist team is split up between the combative role, the scouting / trap role, and the medic role. While the demon can play solo. Man. I could see if Musakars wants to play, if Suki's not, because Musakars does have it. Because he's one of the buds I had play it. You would prefer to wait for her? Fair enough. I don't... So, it's probably not tonight, because I think Suki already went to bed. Because she's offline now. So, we'll have to do that another day then.
Yeah, the city's changed. Nobody knew what Shiren Flow was. And there was nothing but blind tides that swept everything aside. There were plenty of fellow beasts. Good beasts.
Sucks, man, but things happen, and you were helping out your family, so, you know what? I ain't gonna fault you too much on it. Just, things happen. Did Brinderbeast help in the building?
The Willing
Of
City?
course. We burden beasts could reach places and carry loads that the Tianshi couldn't even dream of.
I mean, on the bright side, I got most of these missions done, so I'm ready for the next section. You gonna lurk? Are you running away, man? Are you running away? Are you feeling hostility here, so you're just gonna run away? Sleep. Fair enough. Go get some sleep, girl. We'll see, could try Sunday? Could try Sunday. I am trying to do some sketchy Sunday, but we can always play some later. That could be something we could do.
Not one more step!
Oh, this guy.
Were you?
I was not! What are you talking about? I hate following you, and I'm not worried at all!
The kid actually understands him. Okay, I'm not going insane. It's not the garbage fumes. I want to get a group theme together then and see. Oh my gosh, Suki! Suki's on. Suki's online. Man, I'm sorry, Suki's online. She's typing. I swear to gosh, Suki says she's like still up and ready to go. She's purely waiting for you to say you were going to sleep. Also, man, the reason why I say garbage fumes is because the land breakers have these burning pyres that they pump smoke in the air, and they try to like fill the air with the stuff, and it's just literally throw garbage in there and burn whatever to make these fumes. And it's like they burn the blight, which is the gas, but I always call it garbage fumes. And in one of the missions, I had to breathe in garbage fumes to see symbols they drew. And the problem was, every time I stepped out of the cloud, because I needed to get out because they were kind of far, they disappeared on me. I'm like, great, they're making me breathe in so much garbage fumes, my lungs are going to collapse, and I'm going to have to go to the med bay and get my lungs replaced with how much in there. And then later on, it's like, okay, my brain's fried, I'm a beast talking. But apparently it's not me, because the kid can actually understand the kid. I understand him. I had a habit, shut everything down, and hopped into my bed 10 minutes ago. She like I had happened to shut everything down 10 minutes ago and jumped in my bed 10 minutes ago. Didn't hear anything about that game, so I assumed it must not have been happening until real late or so. Still wanna try to play it or do it Sunday. We'll see what she wants to do. Because if she's already in bed, we might be doing this Sunday, but if she's willing to like start everything back up again and jump back on, then we got that. Man, how dare you be a helpful, good child and help your family out? How dare you abandon your friends for family? Ugh. You're not a real friend. Ugh. Oh, goodness gracious. It's my mother's week off. So your mother pulled you all out to do stuff that she couldn't do because she was always tired from work, which, you know, I get. I didn't get to talk to her much last week. I was mother deprived. My God, you are... Wow, you need a mother-daughter time? Wow, in this day and age? Wow. It's been confirmed. Min has mommy issues. Oh, goodness gracious. Real note though, that's honestly awesome that you do have a good... Hey, it is awesome that you do have like a relationship with your mother that you actually want to be around her
with. So, you know what? Proud of you, happy for you. Not a lot of people have that. Kid NPC. Uh-oh. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, she went offline again. I guess mine, because I'm streaming. Oh, hello, hello. Hello, sleeper. Hello,
Okay,
mommy issues.
so earlier, actually, funny enough, when I was running some errands for my mom, I went to the gas station, and I would draw money for her. And so this one old dude, I guess he saw me withdraw like the money from the ATM inside.
Uh-oh.
And when I came out the gas station, he was like, "Ma'am, ma'am," and I like ignored him, and he was just like, "Ma'am," and I again still ignored him. So he was like, "You big-headed bitch." Like panhandling and shit. I was so dead. I like I almost stopped to fucking like laugh right there and then, but I had to like get to the car and I laughed my ass off. I've never been called a big-headed bitch before randomly in public. I just love panhandlers. They're just so funny.
So he was sitting on the side of the road, was trying to see you give her money, and when you didn't, he freaking insulted you for not listening to him.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what? Being called a panhandling bitch definitely makes me want to give someone some money.
No, he said I was a big-headed bitch.
Again, you know, being called a big-headed bitch definitely makes me want me to give the guy money and not slap him across the face. So
Yeah, right. Like I totally didn't want to turn around and be like, "You broke motherfucker!" Like,
you needy bitch. At least I'm
Well,
not a
like,
needy bitch. At
got a
least
job.
I got
Fuck you.
a job and money. I'm willing to work for my cash.
Period.
Like, you know, you've
You're like,
top
"Brokey."
jobs, but at least you actually try to get a job.
Yeah, and I at least like do filler stuff like DoorDash in the middle.
Also, to be fair, people job hunt all the time, jump all the time because, you know, if one place ain't paying you enough, might as well find another place that pays you enough, and then get that paycheck up.
Period. And like I'm trying to get paid at least $15 minimum, so I'm not settling for no work shit.
Hey, money, money, money.
Exactly, money, money, money.
Also, I'll be straight up honest. I always get nervous seeing people who are asking for money, mostly just because it's like, I don't know if you actually need the money or if you're just some lazy guy who's relying on other people's
I always
goodwill
go
instead.
like if you're sitting outside a gas station, you're asking for money. I'm gonna go in and just get you food in a water bottle. That's like the most I'll do for you, because I'm not gonna give you money to spend on the inappropriate stuff.
Yeah, I've actually done it where when I was going to McDonald's for food, I saw someone actually would like, here's a burger and here's a drink, here's a large like water or Coke or whatever. Just here you go. Which I never had a guy turn it down. So
Yeah, I've given people like it's like $5 outside McDonald's so that they can get like a $5 meal and stuff.
yeah, that's the issue there. It's just like you never know what to spend money on. So it's like, are you actually going to use it for some? Are you going to buy your family, if you have one, food, or are you spending on alcohol, drugs?
Well,
Your rich
I don't know.
house.
Some of them also have dogs though, so like that's the only ones I actually do give money, because I'm like, I can't really go to the store and buy dog food for you right now.
I mean,
But
you could go to McDonald's and ask for a patty.
yeah, I mean it's better than nothing.
Well, I mean, we feed our dog like patties because just loves it.
Yeah, I mean we occasionally feed or give our dog their own little like small cheeseburger for McDonald's, but I don't really like to because Drago's fat and clean. She's not really fat, but I just don't want her to.
She's not one of those medieval queens then. Because most of the medieval queens are fat because they are. Oh, delicious food.
And she, I don't want her to keep like eating burgers and getting used to it instead of her dry dog food.
Well, we typically when we do cook up burgers, my dad does like take the grease and pour it on the dog food, just so, like Scott would get like that greasy taste in his food.
We kind of do that too, especially if we ever have like stews or anything, because we have a lot of like stews. And roasts. We'll take some of the broth and put it in their bowl. It's better than the grease, because
Yeah, true. I mean, I mean the fat like grease is not bad. It's just more like
Well,
stuff in it.
me or my dog or our dogs, they get enough fat, honestly, in their diet. They need protein, or not protein, but
They need to run.
like
That's what they
fiber
do.
stuff.
They need
Yeah,
fibers
my
so they can
brother's
poop it all
dog
out.
needs to run. Queen, she runs all the time. She's very skinny baby. Come here.
Man.
Come here.
You
Three.
know what's crazy?
Two. What?
Every time, like when I was like, I felt like getting some burgers, 'cause I was getting frustrated with Blender, because I was saving selections and different things, and sometimes those selections get screwed up because of everything. So I have to deselect everything in the group I make and reselect everything in the group I make. And man, I went and got a burger, and you know what? I was telling my dad, I was like, I was getting annoyed with this thing here, and I want to go get some food now. Dog immediately gets up. It's like, you go to car, you take me with, right? You take me for a ride, right? Right? And he just gets so excited. It's like, oh gosh. I had to teach him to, like, okay, if you're going to go with me, first you sit at the door. You stay there. You do not leave past that door until I tell you to come. Okay? Okay, and I always have to, like, push him back until I'm like, nope, sit, close the door, and wait for him to sit, and wait till he stays.
Queen does the same thing too. She'll keep bouncing up and down like constantly. She's so excited whenever like we're gonna go for a CR or CARRID or
Those things.
If I say it, she'll freak the fuck out right now.
Those that activity.
Yeah, that activity. And I've got her trained a little bit to sit at the door, but like my family member kind of fucks with her whenever we're about to leave, so she doesn't really do it anymore.
Oh man, does Queenie ever like look at you upset if you don't roll the window down, or looks out the window like?
She doesn't roll the window down. She hates the window down.
So he's really good at the winter time because he always like at the windows like, I want the window down. I'm like, no, it's cold out.
That's how my sister's dog is, except she'll actually roll the window down herself, and she'll get mad when you lock the windows or do the child lock on the windows.
Hey, the dog is a
like,
child. What are you
your
talking
button. I've never seen a dog know where the fucking window button is, but
Me neither. That's crazy. She learned. I mean,
Yeah.
dogs are smart.
And
Dogs?
she'll press it too. She'll hold it down, like if she wants the window down.
She'll start smacking the buttons like, why? No.
Not even
down.
smack it. She'll look at it and hold her like pointer thumb, whatever, right on it and like hold it down the whole time.
I was thinking like if the lock was on, just smacking it because it won't go down. It's like,
Oh
why
yeah,
not?
she does do that.
Jeez Louise.
He gets mad, and then my dog, she doesn't like the window down because she hates the wind in her ears or in her eyes or anything like that. She just likes looking out the window.
My dog likes how that window, but when I like, get on the highway, then he brings his head inside and looks unhappy. It's just always
He's
like, too much. But if I'm on the road, he will stick his head out and be happy. But I've actually had to roll the. I used to actually have it all the way down, but now I have to have it halfway up because one time I was going to a friend's apartment to hang out, or like.
He didn't
Oh, he jumped out the window. Like he saw.
Oh my
so
God.
this friend was our neighbor before they moved. She moved. And she had a dog, and those two will always be at the gate. And her dog doesn't really like other dogs because she used to be a fighting ring dog before she got rescued.
Yeah.
So like always barking at my dog. My dog didn't really give a crap. It was like, oh dog, Fred. And so when her dog came down, and there's still the door of the apartment there, But it came down the stairs to look through the door. My dog jumped out the car window to go over there. I'm like, get back in the car, you son of a gun. That's it. No full window open for you. You get half window.
No, whenever Queen's done anything like that where she's like completely ignored me, she never really does. I think she's only done it once. And I felt really bad. I told her that she couldn't go in the car ride anymore and she had to go back inside and go in the crate.
Oh.
And then when I put her in the crate, she was screaming bloody murder at me. Like,
Well, you did. You murdered her.
like I
You murdered
literally
her car
ended
ride.
the world.
You murdered her car ride.
She is like the most spoiled dog ever.
Well, you named her Queen.
No, I know. You know her past name was Skylar or Sky.
Scott, really?
Yeah, when I
Are you
first
kidding me?
like was given her, he was like, her name's Sky, and I was like, oh, you're gonna have to change that.
You know my neighbor, like my friend's dog. They had two dogs. The one that I got angry was Prancer. Their other dog, which was much like a pretty like white dog, was called Skylar. That's crazy.
Well, that's actually kind of funny.
That is funny.
I don't. Queen doesn't suit the name Sky. in my opinion. I think the only reason he named her that is because she has blue eyes, and yeah, I think Queen is a lot more, you know.
Behavior wise, yeah.
Considering how demanding
Yeah.
she is.
Behavior wise, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. But she's a good girl. She's laying on my leg right now.
When she decides to.
Yeah,
Right,
when she-
peasant, you have satisfied me. I guess I'll behave now.
More like I guess I will lay with you for a bit, even though I want to. So whenever I get up, she'll be like, you foul-mouthed bitch.
How dare you get up without my
She'll be like-
permission?
She'll be like, you big-headed bitch.
You big-headed bitch. Where's my nap at? How dare you move?
I was comfortable in a deep sleep, and you woke me up.
Oh my! You know what would been like the bitchiest thing you could have done to the guy?
What?
He calls you a big-headed bitch. He's like, at least I'm a big-headed bitch with a job. Just walk
No.
off.
I was just gonna be like brokey.
Brokey.
But honestly, like, whenever it comes to like stuff like that, a man outside of a gas station hollering stuff at you, it's best to just ignore him.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, like, if you actually said it, you might have got chased.
Yeah, and I did not feel like my window was getting bashed in.
Oh man. Only reason why I do make fun of people like that is just the people out there that refuse to get jobs and rather have no shame to do that.
Yeah.
Now, I feel by the bones who are like, they have shame, but they have to do it because they have been trying and have no choice, then I feel bad for those folks. But there's people now who are just looking for government handout, and it really stinks.
Yeah. I'm assuming Suki is going to bed.
Yeah, Tatasuki. I was actually gonna say something, but we were just chatting there. See, yeah, probably let's do Sunday because it'd be for sure. So I was gonna do sketchies there, so I can play sketchies until we're ready. Zuri's not gonna be able to play sketchies, so I don't know how many people are gonna be that, or it's just be a solo game. Maybe Cobalt will be there, but other than that, I could change it to. Vade since I have not got a single person saying they're up for sketchy Sunday.
I'll maybe play sketchies with you. It depends on what time.
I mean, it'll be earlier today. It'll be earlier today. I typically try to play around.
I think I am probably gonna get off and take a nap.
Go. Girl, it is 1:30. We're calling it a nap. Oh, sorry,
Well,
1:30 in the morning.
I did sleep somewhat, so really I'm gonna be like sleeping for
Nah.
an additional like 30 minutes to an hour probably.
No. It's like it's the thing where like you sleep for 4 hours, get up, go to the bathroom, whatnot, and go back to bed for another 4 hours. It's just the halfway point you're at. You're at halftime.
No, I'm not. I'm a bit above halftime, I think, because Queen is the one who woke me up halftime and
Rude.
went to the living room for some reason to stare in the middle of it, and then I went back in my room and she started crying at my door to go outside. So I was like, "Fuck." So
Go get your sleep. Probably Sunday. I'll probably get a group thing together so we don't bug Phoenix saying like, all right, when is today good for everyone to play? And then I just do like a little bit of sketches before then.
Alright, well, I will talk to you later.
Later. Have a good night, you big-headed bitch.
Good night. Hi, you big-headed fucking four-headed skeleton bitch.
Freaking love it. She's a riot. Oh yeah, that's right. We have a talking cow, and apparently it's not the freaking garbage weed that's making us hear this guy. The kid can hear it too.
I don't think I said anything, kiddo. Stop giving everything away.
Stop making things hard for me! Head back, now!
What? Make things hard for you? Did I ever make things hard for anyone?
Yes, actually, you are right now.
I couldn't even finish my work today, and it's all your fault! You ran off, and I had to chase you down!
First time in my life, some snotty brat thinks I'm making life difficult for them.
He is an old geezer.
No! That's not what I meant.
I still got life in my legs, so I won't be troubling you anymore. I can look for that farm on my own. Thank you very much, and quit
Gonna boil some water up.
me.
I mean, jeez, please. Technically, the kid is not wrong. Did that? I swear that actually broke the bag. Like I said, technically the kid ain't wrong, cause he could be like, "Have I ever made anyone's life hard?" Yes. Right now. You honestly, it's up to discussion whether you are or not, because some people say you're making my life hard when you're actually trying to help or have them do stuff they need to do with themselves. But at this point right here, you're actively making the job harder for the kid. Like, you're not helping whatsoever. You're running off by yourself without, and he has to go, like, take care of you. You're actively making his job harder. You're not helping whatsoever, mate. Oh dear, stop arguing a little bit.
You are real eyesore. Out of my way.
He'll probably die in the ditch somewhere. He's never been this upset. I just want him to head back and rest in the pen. Maybe he refuses to be my friend anymore. I can't just leave him around like this. What should I do, Emmett? I don't know. I'm pretty hungry for burgers, honestly, but I don't think that's an option. Don't worry, he's pretty slow. We'll catch up easy. I'm sorry. That's probably like not the correct thing to say to a kid.
For as long as I can remember.
Just.
His back was my cradle, and his moo was my lullaby. Riding on his back, summer slipped by, and the seasons passed me before I even noticed. Then he got too old to work. Couldn't even carry me no more. We've had plenty of vets, but they just shake their heads and say, when your time comes, it comes.
Well, you should spend more time with him. Treasure every moment while he's still around.
That's what I'm doing! Built him a comfy pen with soft, warm hay, fed him the best water and food even. But he doesn't want any of that. I guess he only wants his farm. I saw you gave him raw water. I always fed him fresh fruit punch with my special blend for the smelling cold.
There. Please don't cry.
So we got an ungrateful old geezer here. Which, honestly, I'm just being this rude about him because he is being a pain in the butt.
So, what do people think about Talos 2?
Looking back, the civilization
I need that tea because she's in my throat.
We've carved out a long history in this
I know I'm being really rude about like this guy. Like, honestly, he's old. He's gone through a lot of stuff. He's done a lot of work in his life. He's also having failing memory, and
every inch to get to where
I'm
we are today.
sure.
There's
Basilica, I am talking here. Please stop talking about Talos 2. We're in Wuling right now. I mean, I know Wuling is part of Talos 2, but I've heard that line so many times now. Man. And I know a lot of people will probably feel it because they had family members they try to take care of, and it's difficult because of, you know, failing age. So I apologize to anyone who's feeling annoyed with my behavior of it. It's a game. So, I'm being a little bit of a more snarky asshole than I would otherwise. I mean, even if it is, like, it's still kind of annoying, but you kind of understand, like, hey, it's family, they're old in age. It's annoying, but it's not really their fault. And you just gotta do the best you can before, you know, it's, they're gone. Which really sucks for the kid here. He's trying his best, and it's just, he's making it so much worse, harder for the kid. And it's still pretty much like spinning in his face for all the stuff he tries to do. Also, I didn't feed him any water. He went and got that stuff himself.
Should we head in and look for him?
Wait, do smell something.
I smell it too. Follow me.
Did he really just take a crap on the campus? He'd take a crap on the campus.
Oh, dude. That old boy left a big pile for us.
At the very least, he put it on the grass and not the sidewalk.
That's why he did all that loitering around the academy entrance. He was looking for a place to dump his cake.
And now every student who is worried about, you know, classwork, projects, whatnot, they come back here, they're going to forget all their problems and focus on the new one in front of them. Oh, that's going to clear your mind real fast. Whee! Dead.
That old boy would only lie around motionless back home. I thought he couldn't dance anymore. Looks like he's having a good time. I don't want to interrupt.
Why does this remind me of freaking Randall from the GTA RP stuff? That's what it reminds me of, just Randall going around doing who knows what and causing trouble. Come back here, you dang orb! Hey, come on. Oh, aha, I gotcha.
Left baby left. Feel the shakalaka. Move those hips. Right baby right. Work those shoulders. Aha! 1, 2, 3, 4. One more round, people.
I mean, it's good exercise. Get his limbs nice and limber.
Here you are. I thought you'd be off fuming in some secret place. Never expected you to be dancing around in the plaza.
I bet he forgot already about being mad.
Feel me? Ridiculous. I don't feel mad, kiddos. Not for too long. Anyway.
I brought some fruit punch. For someone.
Fresh fruit punch? Ah, this is my outdoor getaway. Can't a notable boy get something proper? Like bamboo fish soda?
I don't think animals are supposed to have soda. I mean, Strange knows the fruit punch, but it's special blend, so I guess it works for you.
No! You're too old to chug functional energy drinks all day.
We got metric tons of work back there. Needed all the functional energy drink we could to get things rolling.
You overworked abuse.
That's because you refused to rest and kept working the farm. I tried to get you to stop, but you never listened.
Enough with the blame game. I learned my lesson and did my workouts properly. Remember this jig? Used to do a routine every time I got back from the farm.
Of course I remember. They called you the dancing beast of Wuling. Every bird and beast was trying to copy your move.
Let's not dwell on my legendary past. All I wanna say is true heroes would shine anywhere. What do you say? Think I still got my moves?
This guy is just fully entertained by this dancing bird and beast in front of him. He's just taking a drink. He's just done. He got off of work. He's like on his like 10-minute break. Probably like cleaning up some like poop earlier, and then it's like, usually I come here to watch people dance. Now there's a wandering beast dancing here. Well, I got 4 more minutes. At least it's something fresh. I ain't cleaned that up yet. Still got 3 more minutes.
Yeah, smooth as ever, Heartbreaker.
That's good to hear, I guess.
She is trying her best to ignore the Wandering Beast too. She's just staring mostly straight ahead, just like, nope, nope, just don't look at it. And pretend it's not there.
Oh, I see you have a camera. Wonder if you can take a photo of me right here. I don't know if I'd ever got another chance to dance again.
Sure.
Edmund, can you take a few steps back? Get me in the picture as well?
I mean, could get you.
I say you should back up all the way. Take a photo of the entire crowd in the plaza.
I mean, could get you a boombox so you have music to dance to. Yeah, we're gonna just go all the way back here. And then...
Here? How?
What? Yeah, we want first person. Am I too far away?
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
I do not see a beast anywhere around here. There's like no wandering beast here. It actually made me question, like, am I having a figment of imagination? Is he actually a figment of our imaginations? He's still there till he was still there till I took out the camera. Experimental Farms, the science station, everything was abandoned after the accident 10 years ago. Burning beasts usually go there to graze. Maybe he got hungry. Oh, I got hungry right now. People saw water lamps lurking around. Well, we're gonna get this at least. I swear, it better have the other quests, get all the investigation stuff done so I can freaking beat up whoever was giving people up to the freaking land breakers. I can't take this anymore. It's too much stress. Ah! Also just done that. Getting my tea. Something to drink. Well, not caffeinated me for bed. Very good, yes, very good. Oh, phone is going. Oh. Also, I do like this, like, Wuling is such a pretty place. Ooh, can use those. Oh. I mean, 6 out of 8 is still pretty good.
Little Wu, help me herd the burden beasts away from this area. I don't want to hurt them by accident.
No problem. Leave that to me.
I mean... Let me just herd the enemies together.
We got really lucky. None of the burden beasts were hurt.
Which one is your old boy?
Oh.
Moo? Hi there. Moo? Oh, excuse me. Oh, but beast. Sorry, you two. I got a question. Courtship interrupted. This isn't appropriate, young bro. I'm too old for this. Moo. Not a step closer, kiddo. Listen to this old pooper. You can't. You two. Stop gawking and shoot this pesky little caffle. Shoot yourself, chase someone else. So, this young one's trying to get the old one.
That young blood finally agreed to give up. It was on me the instant I arrived. Go ahead and laugh your butts off. It's unhealthy to paint it up inside.
Never knew someone like you could get a mate.
What you mean by that? I was the hottest thing around back then. Got a massive queue of bulls and heifers stretching across the city just to get a piece of me. If not for the farm, I would...
You would not end up all alone in a cozy pen with a snotty brat as your only friend?
Romance is overrated anyway. Rather spend time on the farm with my two-legged rascal. Roses? Golden heads of grain. That's what I wanna see.
Yeah, whatever. We got no idea why someone went running to Bird and Beast Matchmaking Central without warning. Do you know how worried I was when you suddenly disappeared again?
That's because I suddenly remembered something back at the plaza. I gotta get over to this place before my memories fail again.
What did you remember?
Nothing but a blur. I think I saw the blight washing over my farm. I was right next to it. Couldn't do anything.
Ooh.
Little you didn't agree to let me come here because you knew the farm's already gone, right?
Stop worrying already. You'll find new farms, till new fields, and see new crops grow.
So, what happened to that farm?
Getting ready for the harvest, that's what.
Good. Very good. We should head back now.
Why don't you guess what the farm
I just wanna know if it's doing alright. Imagine if I actually got there. I'll just end up making trouble for everyone.
That's not true. Everyone misses you.
I'm useless and grouchy. Can't do nothing for the people no more.
No, everyone will be super happy if you show up. I really need one more favor.
I'm gonna make life thing like sad because he's going to put in the show. Sure
Help
thing.
me take this old boy to his farm.
Just put him in the gosh darn like. Oh, his old farm got turned into the college. Learning. I'll be honest with the way this place is. I think college would have been a lot better here than it was.
Is this the farm?
Yeah, a hoardy plot belonging to the academy, with mini plots for field testing too.
You just can't poop on it for fertilizer. Little Boo, you sure this is the right place?
Absolutely. This is the old boy's farm.
At least the kid remembers.
Oh, yes. This is it. I remember everything.
So was it swallowed up by the blight?
Oh, sweet, sweet release.
Why?
Can't believe this! First thing you do at the place you miss the most is to poop on it?
Goes without asking. Myrtle muck. Best fertilizer ever.
I mean, to be fair, they do have it. You could pet them and they'll poop and it'll be fertilizer for you to use.
Suck it all up, my tender little plants. Grow faster, taller, and fruitier. That's right.
They actually made somebody to animate this with a beast pooping in multiple locations. I mean, it's not animated at least, but they just set this up and got camera shots of it. And they got paid for this. Bet they had a lot of poop jokes to make during that.
Oh my goodness. All this power action is really exhausting.
He really just held it all in until you got here, jeez. A hot tea to make the clear the throat. You alright?
Just let me lie for a while. I'll get better soon.
Okay. He wanted the old water. Here's the water. So he probably like drinking out of the water, the same water that the plants are in. Which also means he's drinking poopy water.
I'm sorry.
Stupid brat getting emo again? What's there to apologize for?
I kept ignoring you and kept you in the pen.
Oh, sod off. Got no ears for sniveling nonsense. We should try to piece each other off again. That's what I like.
Just let him finish.
You gave your life to this little farm, and you're still caring about it after retirement. I just... It's really not worth your while. You've done more than enough. It's time to move on.
Boy, think of it this way. This tiny farm is a fount of life. Plenty of seeds will grow out of it. And people will plant those seeds in places further away.
I can imagine just somebody, like a student whose entire project is working on this, comes by and be like, "You ruined my control group. This wild beast pooped in my control group. And now I have to do all these different variables now to get the data right. Great. And he's just freaking out for his senior project.
Those tiny seeds have explored the world outside the farm already.
My control group! No!
And when I saw this farm, the crops, and their beautiful ears, I should have no regrets.
So we got another problem with your control group. We're probably going to have a corpse in there to fertilize your plants as well, because it sounds like he's ready to die here. So I guess you still regret about something?
Is there something you still want to do?
Boy, someone's tending to the farm and the crops. But what about you? Who's gonna carry you around when I shove off this mortal pen?
I'll be okay. I'm tall and strong now. I can reach far away places without riding. Like, really far away places.
Yeah, really. Puts backpack from Poppy Playtime on him. Really far away.
Okay, that's good to hear. Very good. Another burden off this beast. Don't be picky with the food. Have your meals on time. And walk out. Damn it. That's the secret to being big and tall.
Noted.
Good boy. Oh, by the way.
Yes?
Stop adding ginger to the fresh fruit juice. It's disgusting. Take good care of yourself.
The ginger helps you with digestion, dang it. I actually was gonna say, I'm gonna make where I stand there and he walks by and he just vanishes. Like, I'm just the point he disappears into. So he walks in one side, he just does not appear on the other. That'll have been freaking crazy for him saying, like, yeah, he's dead now. Ginger? In a fruit punch? Who does that? I had to. Gotta liven it up somewhat. I still gotta judge.
Endman, wake up. Come on.
Who, what, where, how?
Endman, wake up. Come on. Why are you sleeping on the lawn? You'll catch a cold.
Lawn 1000 Academy.
Academy? I guess you're still blurry from your nap. This is the Industrial and Agricultural Production Unit.
I feel like I just need to put this cup of tea down. And oh, Butter Beast just disappeared into the crowd.
You probably dreamed it all up. We got a pro taking care of the burden beasts and keeping them safe here.
Was it just a dream?
That old burden beast in your dream. You probably saw him in real life. Describe him to me. I know all the burden beasts here. Maybe I'll find him for you.
I could be like, he's really special. Like, he's like the rest of them. He's just full of himself. Let's say he's really special.
That's a little too vague for me. I can't start my search with that.
It's just a dream. No, he did.
So...
Is the farmer's meet over?
The farmer's meet actually ended early. Shuang and Yan Ning have already left.
What happened?
An old teacher of the academy suddenly passed away. Shuang and Yan Ning went to pay their last respects. They say the old man was still very much attached to his experimental farm.
That farm. So I had an entire dream. What about the kid?
Only by walking up.
Like, it was the kid just... Okay. Willing Ember Spirit. I mean, I think I dreamed of that field. I think I saw the Otashi in that same field. So you're saying you heard from Yin. She pressed with a smile on his face, seeing the crops in his test field thriving, he passed peacefully. Those are special molding. Yes, the crops in these fields aren't just food for survival, they're a symbol of hope. They thrive despite the encroaching blight, just like us. The Otashi kept tending the fields himself, right up to his end and slept in veteran. He's our hero. His wish will surely come true. Okay, so he just became, so he was the old beat and burst, or bird and beast. And me and the kid were talking to him in our dream. Okay, well folks, we got one last mission. Are you really only have it come up tomorrow? Is it really only gonna have this thing, like, ready to go tomorrow? That's annoying. What was that? 55. Oh yeah, it's got these two. Man. Yeah, I got 4 days left. Technically, I'm done with them. It's just that one needs to finish, and it probably won't happen till Monday. And today is Saturday. So it says 4 days left. Ends at... Okay. So the banner... 3/11? 11's Wednesday. 4 days left. 1, 2, 3. I guess, yeah, it'd be 4 days, because today, Tuesday, the last day for it. So technically, I could show the end of it Sunday. It's just, that's gonna be a real short one. Oh man. Also, as of right now, I am trying to get solid ice for Last Right. I just spent some and I got some other weapons. Alright, well, so all I got left here to do now is try to level characters up. Which of right now, I got her up.
Oh. We're going for a walk with Endman.
That is so cute. So I got her maxed. I do need to get her abilities up. Ooh, did I get her,
Give me a proper
yeah, I got
challenge.
her trust high enough to where I could get her intelligence up. I have this, got these to level up. I got the weapons to work on, which I need to get up to one more. And then I really do need to... I mean, 10 more of these. As well. Yeah. The main problem here is just funds. But honestly, it's like he's trying to. You know, I got the thing where he has more crits. I need to find a nice essence that hits everything here. Then of course we got this here, where of course they got this shot of her. Jeez Louise. But I do have her with a crit build. So not only does she get a 41, she has another 5%, so it's 46. She could get another 5 with the more crits she hits.
Oh no, that's 5% there, and then now at max gets 5%. So it's almost like it'd be a 50% crit rate just there alone. But let's see here. I think it's her skill set. Well, like here, like we got some stuff here. Like if it had, not that. Crit. If I got that, or crit rate, crit damage. It's crit damage. That's not what we're looking for. It's these, I do believe. There is something else here that gives her more crit chance. The weapon. Weapon itself gives her crit chance. So technically, she's already at a 50%, over 50%. Max stacks of the item would turn at 60. And then, of course, her ultimate does.
Originium will carve.
Her ultimate gives her crit. Because it gives crit rate buff.
We're going for a walk with Endman.
She's stupid cute. Her and Gilb. She's Louise. So we can see here, got to take a crit rate buff. If we look down here, the crit rate per stack is 3, and max X is 10, so it's 30. So technically, you get this up to 90%, which I'm not happy with. I want more.
Too easy. Give me a proper challenge.
I want a higher crit rate. I want more crit rate. Which is, you know, since, so the higher intelligence gives her more art resistance, and then she gets more. So basically, her entire thing is just like, hey, more resistance. These gives health and treatment, so it's like get away and have more armor, which is pretty sweet. The only thing is just trying to get this up, which this is 7 out of 9. That's a 14, which. I guess that'd be 16. So it's gonna be. There might be something else I could do to get it to give her a 100% crit chance. Of course, that's only 100% with her ultimate. And the sets here. Of course, I am upgrading everything to squeeze out as much crit rate as possible. So I feel like once I get everything done, and if her ultimate gets max stacks, then she'll have 100%. Which the nice thing is like, if she reaches max stack, she gets a crit rate damage buff, which is 60. So, yeah, get the build maxed out, have a 100% crit rate on the ultimate. And I think it's every shot. Each basic attack sequence performed grants a stack of crit rate buff. After reaching max stack, gets damage when the skill is about to end. Last basic attack. If the enemy self-firing performs additional tactical and consumes the enemy's self-location. Yeah, so it just stacks up, shoots a lot. Boom, get the extra crit. Which, since it's also Final Strike, which if this after classification, the next base attack performed because of the Final Strike. If you do it right timing, I don't know if you can. But it's when you're about to hit the Final Strike, you hit them with the battle skill, and they'll apply its Halification. Like if it's Halification when you hit a Final Strike, like because but you get the 50% damage on that. And then it's just that. Well, there was also this here where it's just like it gets enemies at 2 crown, it gains 20, and then if it's Halification, you just get 40% crit damage.
Also, she is also my favorite for the farm because just everything from the farm. Shrooms because I need those blood shrooms to get them up. So she is I'm gonna have fun with her just because pew pews and crit build. That's gonna be fun. Fornier, which I believe is a dragon race. We are only close. We are not trusting yet. I just need to throw more gifts at her. Okay, so that's the last quest. We are pretty much done other than needing to wait for that to be done. Oh yeah, I forgot. Phoenix sent me so many blueprints. And I didn't look at them. We also have all these messages to catch up with people. Man, I'm so bad at replying. Man. Yeah, so honestly, the only thing left to do is just keep building people up, collect these things. Like, I got, honestly, these for the really important ones, get all the sets, get all the tech. So I only got a few more days, and all I got left is just build characters up. Also get the credits up so I can get those new items for display. And yeah, that's about it. And again, my only real complaint on this game now is just the sanity system. Because it takes 2 days to fully fill this up. Which, I guess, to be fair, that makes it if you miss a day, you're still getting sanity. But it's like they have a nice thing for events where we have a sanity. Why is this still here? Like, I thought I solved everything. There's nothing else. There should be a check mark. I know there's a coming soon, but it should be checked mark because it has all done. They get this here. Each number sanity costs with the 40, so it'd be like half. My only problem with this thing here is it's the same thing as using the tickets to. Nah, it's not the same thing as the tickets. You do get more. You just you have to run more. You gotta do more. I would like to be able to use my ticket with this so I could double my resources so I don't have to grind so much. Because this makes it where I spend 120 energy with this here to grind some up. And I like to use my tickets to double. Like, it double, yeah, it doubles, double consumption, double the rewards, which saves time. But I can't use it at that point, because heck, it's, yeah, 120 used, and now I am at, like, 50. 50, almost 60 sanity left. That's not even enough for me to do one more run. And I would like, you know, if I'm going to go, I don't want to sit there and wait for sanity to come back up, because the only thing I do is just explore and get the crates I'm missing. There's also, I guess that's what people are talking about, like, oh yeah, no, you got the depots to do. It's like, if you want more credits, yeah. I got nothing for the factories right now. I got Valley 4 what I wanted at, where I'm producing enough steel to supply my battery production along with my medical supply production, and that's enough to run with 2 of the outposts. And that's mostly because like, one outpost has to check mark for battery, so I use battery on that. The other 2 just want the medical supply A. Which, yeah, I don't know if there's a benefit to sending them the recommended stuff. I do not know if that gives you a surplus of, like, credits. But I do it. And I don't have an... Why did that check mark? Did I not expand expand this yet? Oh, yeah. I don't have really a need for the bus yet. And that's just because right now I gotta go in just down the center. I'm also just like upgrade all the way. But right now I just have the bus where it's going down the center. I have a lot of space I'm not using, and that is mostly because I can't get more of these. Am I at max protection of this? Two of these things. Yeah, I'm producing two, so I am maxing production on these. And straight up, I'm at a loss. I'm just lucky I'm not using more than I need to, but technically I'm not producing enough for the amount I'm using. And I cannot give a higher yield because I'm limited to 2. And right now I have it producing the Wulong battery. And the other plate, and I have it producing this, which is needed for making the gear. This for grindage. And this for the heal item for, you know, making these. And then the other one is making the heal item. And it's also doing the Exorcise water. So that way I can spray blight if I ever need to carry that stuff on me. And yeah, I can't, like, let's see here. Make 6 of these. So that's 30. I could do another battery factory. I mean, I have the room here. I could put a bus on it and build another battery factory, but the problem there is, like, how much of these am I making? Could be enough. I technically could. It's just up here running out if I start producing other stuff. I mean, I could. I guess the other thing I could do is just like pop another one of these out, because now I can expand this out and pop this out. And yeah, have it go side to side, so it'd be central and be out going on in like kind of a cross section to give room for everything. Which I really wish they did this with the Vade 4, because this just allows you to have so much more freedom of getting inputs, because otherwise you're forced to like either have your production supply from the center point here, or for where they already have these pre-placed, and if those are full, you can't get more of it. This way, I'm actually utilizing both sides of them, and I can place them wherever I want to, as long as I have this centralized. So this will probably take some movement. Like, I can technically move this all the way down here just to have this actually pump it into the depot instead of in this thing here. But these things are nice because it's extra storage. Like, yeah, I have like a mount, like I have a depot, and then I have the extra mount in here. So I'm having like 300 more saved up. Yeah, this is full because I can't have more, so I have a little bit more extra there. Of course, I'm just producing more carbon. Which is funny, I produce, well, yeah, this is taking up this so these don't get transported. Yeah, I have an overproduction of carbon, don't I? Yeah. using a good deal more carbon than needed, but that just means whenever I can get more of these built, I'll have the extra carbon to produce for it. And then I can probably produce more batteries, so I can supply more power as needed. I also take myself more of the farm. I could build up more of the farm. There's a few things I can do, but it's more like housekeeping stuff. Nothing to explore, nothing to do except this insider threat. And I'll be honest, it's a decent, like, simple factory builder, but I'm a satisfactory guy, and while I don't do great jobs in mass production, I do like them, and honestly, I might end up playing Satisfactory when I get this mission done, because since I'm only streaming this for the important missions and story missions to do, I probably won't be streaming this again until the new update, or for rolls, which the rolls probably won't happen until the new update. How many rolls do we have? Let's see, it's 5,000. Technically 40 rolls, because we do have the free 10 pull. We do have... I'll also do this, because I want to spend them on this anyway. I made a mistake. I got Exoria when I didn't need to, because I already had her full, so... Few more charred pulls which I'll transfer over. Probably get some from here. Whew. I just find it funny. I bought the thing here and it got turned into this AIC quota. Yeah, and I guess I'll just be just grinding out these noodles, because node's done. Yep, I did all the training. All the basic stuff done. Simulation wise, there's nothing new. Well, this is definitely going to expand when they have more permanents. This is done until they update it, because there's no more. I even got mass matrix, so it's finished. Like, current matrix maxed out. Can't get any more there. All I got is like exploration commissions, which just gives me more matrix, which is I don't need. It just gives me something else to grind for. Over a moment, only thing I can really do here is try to beat these modes, which these are frustrating. I honestly probably need actually fully built characters for these, because I'll get close. Then my main guy dies, and then now I'm swapping between characters trying to survive. And the combos are getting broken. So really annoying. Probably better with my ice physical.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Does my physical team have a healer? Or am I relying on Guild for that?
Well, Endman, seems like fate brought you right.
I'm relying on Phil for that. The only problem with Phil is she's a really, really good controller, because she just gathers people together, so that allows anyone that has like even the slightest like multi-hit ability to hit more people. And then she does very good damage. The only downside to her is her healing is tied to the number of enemies being hit. So if you're not... She's bad against bosses. She's really bad against bosses, but she's really good for horde-based modes. Oh, I don't want stash.
Still waiting for something?
Ciao! Wanna head out for a walk? The colors of the sky look absolutely fabulous today.
Yeah, hitting two of them with both these skills, both of the AoE skills, heals people. What's her intelligence is that? So technically, she is a good sub healer, and mostly for mob. Audrey is still a great healer, especially because with Dolly Rush and even the ultimate just gives so many sheep for friendly presence to heal with. Still have it on the sub for healing, which is crazy. But the fact of the matter is, it is secret to the Audrey hitting the enemy. This is not reliant on metrics. All you need to do is just, do you have an enemy to hit? Yes, okay, so you have a chance to get some healing stuff out there. So you're able to pop her heal stuff off more often than Guild. So it's level 2. This could be up to, wait, level 3?
Stay sunny for this day as well, Professor.
So she could level up her heals to 3. 60%, 90 was a 7.5, okay.
Wanna head out for a walk? The colors of the sky look
Technically this has a better heal thing, but again, that is two things. One is, this is, again, only ever usable in a horde mode. And honestly, if you're going as a boss, the thing you don't want is to summon more enemies, because now you have other enemies to deal with, especially with that one I'm showing you, because that boss gets a shield that almost nullifies damage as long as there's other enemies around, which means you want to burst that thing down, but if they have more enemies out there, you can pop her heal off more often. But second thing is, I'm pretty, yeah, it's just like one of these things heals for that much, and she can get 10 of these things out on the field. And typically with this, you're going to get, with just her battle skill, you're going to get 3 of them out. If I remember correctly, she usually gets, yeah, Battle Rush creates 3. This is not a % chance, this is just like you get 3 or less. So Battle Rush was guaranteed 3 of these. Which, if you have them maxed out, each one is just less. Then, but I'm pretty sure if you have all 3, they heal a lot more. Especially if you build her more willpower, so more secondary.
The flying mist messenger got a special letter.
Other good ones, technically, Excited good here. Hers is easy to pop.
Utterance. Abandonment.
Because that just makes it where you just fighting, congratulations, you just landing your final strike is going to heal you. Let's see here. Also, what makes it real... Technically, she would be good for, Ivani, because I think she does arts damage.
Over here, Endman.
Yeah, I think Cryo is art damage.
Oh, I'm bringing quite a few things.
So... Technically, for her, not only are you healing, if you're already at max HP, you get a damage buff. She increases the amount of heals, which this also makes it where, like, since her base stat, her primary stat is willpower, you are naturally going to make it where she does more. She heals more. So, not only is like she's going to get more heals out because her heals based on primary thing, it's really easy to pop off because you just pop it and then you just do damage, and you do get like 2 heals, and then you get, and if you're already, and also 3 at max HP, technically the better benefit is healing the next lowest person. That way, it's not tied to just you. So this one does basically say screw your other teammates, but it does give you a damage buff. So if you get this early on, you're not screwed if you're not taking hits. Like, if only you're actually getting a damage buff. Which, and also, technically, when you get done there, when you finish this up, it's still good. Just sit it and you do some cryo, which is nice. Then, of course, temporary cryo buff and nature buff. This one is slightly off intelligence, but still, the cryo amp, always good. Actually, process, stress testing, hit an enemy with cryo or personification. Also take damage, cryo damage plus 7, so more, like, just more damage, more cryo. She's built for a cryo team with just nature amp, just so that way you could mix some other elements in there. But she is most certainly built for a ice team. Her ultimate also spells cryo from your entire team. So this is also anti cryo. She's the one you want to bring in when you face a cryo, because her ultimate does clear you of anything with code. Which, it's gonna be interesting. Because I think right now, we are not dealing with any elementals yet. Like, we got the water Anglo, but none of them do any, inflictions on us, so we have not had to deal with inflictions on ourselves. Oh, man. Let's see, other healers. We do have Snowshine and Levi, whose entire thing is combo triggers. First, like, if you get a certain point, heal you a bunch, regenerate health. Secondary, which makes sense because she is a tank. She's supposed to be more of getting health and taking damage. Which, you know, ayo, go in and smack you in the face. And also, I do like it gets protection nearby, which I think this is 90%. So even if you are getting hit with an AoE, or you just are unfortunate and she doesn't take the hit, you are still taking only 10% of that damage. And then get some of the SP back. Not a lot. SP return. It's not SP recovery and do not activate. Spending returned SP also does not gain ultimate energy. Interesting. I guess it's so that way support characters, Vanguard characters, are like they have their roles not taken away by people who can return some SP, which is funny, cause like I thought she did return SP. Okay, let's get our willpower up.
Are connected. Wisdom shall springeth forth.
Weird. I actually thought she did return SP. Did they change it on me? Like, I thought this would, like, gain some SP back, but, no. I was being foolish. So I got her, and then I will have Flash right in here, just because close range damage dealer. Oh, there's this thing there. So,
Contemplation, computation.
yeah, so this one makes where I heal on Fallen Strike. She makes it where I do cryo infliction. Oh no. So, okay, the cool thing is like, it's like, oh, crowd damage, well, I already do crowd damage. No, it makes a mirage. So you get it, the Final Strike is like a 2-hitter. And it's crowd damage and crowd affliction. And it was also nice, it's like, if you were playing her, then she doesn't do an animation. She just like, charges it and man, hits. So you can just do it in the middle of it, or hit it right before you do a Final Strike, and it just goes through. Then of course, this is what we're going to try to go for. Is get as much cryo infliction as possible, so that way her combos goes off, because I never got to go off. I rarely get to go off in the current team I have, because seeing your fisherman consumes it all the time. They keep smacking people with ice cubes, which is funny, but still. This is also important here, because I can assume that where if I get 4, I can get all the damage and also get more ultimate energy, in which she now just doesn't take damage and just slice people up. Everyone consumes any arts infliction, so this, her combo skill, she applies suspectfully, which, nope, more damage. More damage. Oh, okay, so 4, so a 16% more damage for 6 seconds. Suspect not. Let's see. Improved when the ultimate deals damage to enemy with cryo affecting. So yeah, put this on there. So you do this, gives you more energy, and you have ultimate pop that baby, and now she's doing. So she is doing a 20 times buff to it. So we take 16 divided by 5. That's around 3%. So it's about 19 point. I'll say at a minimum 19.25. I don't want to say 19.5. I think it's a little less than that, but it is nearly like instead of doing 16, it is now 20% more damage, which is still like a nice chunk of damage added onto it. I'll see if we look at that. That's suspicibility.
Utterance.
As you notice here, this is not a cryo cryo weakness. It's not cryo weakness, it's its own thing. So therefore you can stack the 7+ with the cryo sus. If these two can't stack, they need to change this to a cryo sus so that way it's towed that they'll stack. But from what they have worded here, this is not a cryo sus. Therefore, they will stack on top of last right's cryo sus. Therefore, could get the 27, and that's me calculating the suspicious because technically, because this does do 1.2, this is not buff Exaias here because it's not a cryo sus, so it doesn't get the buff, but still. Even without that, it's 16 plus the 7, so therefore at 23. Technically not, because it's just a 16% of it, plus a 7% of the total damage still separate, but technically by the math of that, you add those percentages together, because they're both based off the same number. Unless it's not that, unless it's like the initial damage plus the cross ability damage, and then the 7% goes off that, which is stupid. I think they would just put all the modifiers together. Honestly, it's easier math, and it makes more sense just to add all the percentages as a modifier, and so the modifiers just stack and adds to it. That's what I think it is. I could be completely wrong because I don't know how the code works. That's just what makes the most sense, and less of a headache, because then you have to figure out, like, okay, which ones get applied first before the next one gets applied, and then you're doing a dangerous game with multipliers. It's still dangerous here, but it's less dangerous this way. So that's kind of the team I have planned for Cryo I want to do, which is Ivoni for main range damage, which if you see here, when the curb operator poses a final strike on us, enemy with self-cation. So the problem here is I have to make sure if throw a bomb hits, if hitting with cryo or nature, it consumes all arts affliction stacks. Force we apply suffocation, deals cryo damage to target based on number of stacks. The thing here is we do not want to cast the bomb and remove cryo affliction because you want last right to get this up. And if he consumes it, gets onto that, then we start applying this here where like we just want to get the suffocation. Another battle skill supplies against additional members who consumed. And with this, we get the final hit of suffocation. So both these just give her more ultimate, so they're just gonna pop more ultimate. So the one thing that overlaps is both her battle skill and Last Right's combo skill consume cryo infliction. So that is the one overlap that I have to be careful about.
I'm bringing quite a few things.
And it's basically, I have a choice. Do I want to get the Solidification here? Off her skill, so that way I can pop off her combo skill and cause another Solidification. And get basically just grab more ultimate energy, or do I want to go flash rights here? In which she just does a lot of damage. And gives her more ultimate energy. That is the question there. Which, honestly, I'm more aligned with her just because she can apply cryo suspiciously if she consumes them. You know what to do.
Over here, Endman.
Which like I have her consume it. Then after that, have
Over here, Endman.
Yonove just get some.
The training must continue. I must master this power.
It'd also be kind of nice if. The thing is, like, this. Or she does not apply more suspiciously with more affliction, which if she did cast more affliction, then I could just go right into this.
I'm bringing quite a few things.
Let's see here. Where's Fisher Boy here?
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop.
After affliction consumes all.
Perfect
So he has the same thing as freaking Evoni here, which is
Over here, Endman.
consume infliction to cost solidification.
I'm bringing quite a few things.
What a
Only
beautiful
thing
day.
is.
Perfect for a sonequinha.
It technically, this could get popped by both his and hers. Because they both could pop solidification by consuming, consuming reactions. Does apply solidification, so his own thing doesn't consume it.
Over here, Endman.
This is not this does not consume solidification.
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop.
Technically.
Perfect for a sonequinha.
He could work with Arknight here because she consumes electrification. So she could pop that to get some SP, and that would actually pop off him doing this. And that would get more SP.
Perfect for a sonequinha.
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your terminal, in reverence.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
Also, yeah, I don't think there's many people.
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
I still need to get a physical. After the ice team, I want to get his team fixed up because I do just want to do a physical team with him, just summoning troops to beat people up. Did you consider?
I overworked myself again. I better appreciate the break while it lasts.
She's a mixer. She's the one that makes sure ice and physical works together.
Piece of cake.
Does he think
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes. We must hone our skills with true devotion.
Stay sunny for this day as well, Professor.
Okay, yeah. So hers assumes corrosion, which would pop off his too.
Empty wallet. Whoop, 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 whoop. Story of my life.
Like, he would work better with the ice team if the ice team had someone who can consume suffocation.
Originum will carve a path for us.
I think physical consumes it? Like, the combo skill can, yeah, applying physical stats or vulnerability to the enemy to see them consumes crystal. So, just administrator here gets to pop him more often because of the original crystal consumption. Sorry, folks, you're just getting more of me just thinking and stuff through my thought process with this stuff. We want combat. We want suffocation. Enemy with no crowd, arts affliction play, crowd affliction keeps all art afflictions, deals 1 into the crowd and triggers suffocation when we get suffocation cannot move. Okay. So he is built for a physical team actually. With probably her. Because she applies to cryo, then he makes that cryo to a suffocation. And then you're open to just smack with physical to cause it to happen. Force me to apply suffocation, just not do it. And that's fine. Okay, so he is built for a physical team with her. Since she is he's also a go-between. He's a physical, but he works with ice, and she is an ice character who works with physical. So those two together with administrator. And I think someone else who just does physical, honestly.
Originally, carve a path for us.
You could do someone else who does art, ice affliction, just to get more stacks to cycle the consuming the ice more.
Still breathing.
Yeah, you are using a battle skill for it, but then you are
absolutely nothing.
Oh. Yeah, no, because her comes like, oh, they have suffocation. Sweet. We're just gonna immediately do a freaking vulnerability on him, which breaks it, consumes the suffocation, which does more damage, and then he's gonna come and be like, oh hey, our reaction. Let me just smack him with physical damage, which she does. So they were made to work together.
Ready for a really long trip?
Let's see here. Her administrator. I would say a Zaya, just because she can give more cryo infliction. Don't want Last Strike, because while she gets my Final Strike cryo infliction, she's also one to consume inflictions to do her stuff. Azai, on the other hand, lets me heal on Final Strike, and then she does some cryo on a hit, and then she allows it to have a sus on it. And then I'll have pretty much these two cycle. Like, one battle skill from her. Wait. Saved.
Another mission? Oh, fine.
She's cryo affliction.
Hope it's over before I drop from exhaustion.
Huh? Is it my turn already?
Okay, yeah. So, her battle skill, his battle skill, and then his battle skill causes. So, pretty much, he's the kickoff. I'll have other people build up the cryo infliction,
He kicks it off with his thing where boom smacks him, gets suffocation, recover SP. Then she's like, hold up here, suffocation. Okay, let me go in it, knock him up, break him. This is kind of funny. The trigger is enemy suffer suffocation. What it's like, well, if the skill hits suffocation, does additional damage and does physical sus, which is like, it's going to do that unless someone else breaks it first. She breaks it. Oh, hey.
Huh?
What's this here?
It's in my turn
Consume the
already?
art. You consumed it. Alright, let me smack him again.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Get some SP
Since
back
you're
again.
around, we're definitely catching
And I
something
can get some more stuff here.
I shall pray for you,
And then
Administrator.
hers is just literally heals. And Administrator over
Enfield
here
won't stop
who
progressing.
does his own little
Huh?
cycling with this
This is my
because
turn already?
Erosion crystals quite literally just
Enfield won't stop
here we're gonna
progressing.
throw some crystals on this guy here, and then just anything consumes it. So quite.
Huh? It's in my turn already?
Ooh, 30%. Okay.
I'll be ready in 2 more minutes.
One turn, so the next battle skill returns. So it allows me to get going with this stuff. That's crazy. Laser pays off. Ignore cryo infliction. Okay. So she is definitely built for like if you go into a snow area, which I think we talked about the north. So if we go up north where there's ice, we might be getting to deal with enemies that does ice, which should be useful because then she ignores it. But hands down, these two are made to play off each other. These two are. And then we get Zai here just to give heals because we need heals. So this technically is a cryo / physical team. It's mostly physical, but cryo is mixed in there to help. Oh, pretty sure I can't have that. Can I do that? Nope. Alright. So, which, funny enough, I do wish, gosh. It'd be nice if, at some point they would add more slots, because there's going to be people who want to do teams. Right now I'm going off of elemental teams, but there are teams that can different playstyles going off it they could do, so definitely later on they should add more. I mean, I don't need the cryo physical team since I already have a cryo team in the works, but technically if I didn't roll anything, that would be a pretty good I mean that team I'll be definitely already maxed on their potentials since I get them early on. And then I want to do like a special banner for them. But hey. Be sweet. But thank you. That I'm going to end it tonight. Once again, it's 2 a.m. because I suck at shutting up and going to bed. You caught me yapping. Caught me monologuing. What you gonna do? Definitely it's just after that. I'll probably I might start doing a solo Satisfactory run. I know Cobalt's want to play some Satisfactory at some point. I might have one run and then he could jump in whenever he wants to if I am able to set up as a multiplayer one. Could do that. But thank you everybody for joining me tonight. Next time we play will probably be Sunday for either Sketchies or Vlad or both.
Either way, I'll be streaming something. So, see you all then. And I think I need to get back on. I think I forgot to update the schedule for like it's still repeating for saying Evil Within Monday, Tuesday, but I'm not doing all the other ones that are just all sporadic. But yeah, Sunday and then Monday, Tuesday we are back with Evil Within, and I am actually hoping. I think either Saturday morning or Sunday. Well, I mean, I'm thinking more like Sunday. I could have this little project done, and then be playing around with to see where the hell things at. I might change my gaming UI to where it would have some space open for me to have stuff at, so that way things are not blocking the view. And technically also make things edit easier, because then I can just crop out what I don't want to see. We'll see. That'd be something to give Tolkien to work on. But I don't quite have an idea of what I want to have it. So, I'll be straight up honest. I'm probably never gonna have any like actual secrets of like things in the works, because I'll probably end up going to yap about it, and y'all gonna hear it. So, I guess it'd be like only those who are constantly here get to hear like any ideas or I have for building on this. And those who are just like here and there are just going to get surprised by things. But considering I do want to add like a bunch of different functionality that might take up more space on the screen, I might do that. Just so that way, it doesn't block up gameplay. Because, yeah, technically you could go watch YouTube for a non-commentary if you want just gameplay. You're here to see my reaction to stuff. But I'd like y'all to be able to still see the freaking game that I'm playing on and reacting to. Okay, stop yapping. Because I'm just yapping at this point. Yeah, already got what's coming up here. So thank you everybody for joining me tonight. My name is Tudev, and I'm trapped in a simulated prison for y'all's entertainment. I hope you have a good night, sleep well, and I'll see you next time. Simulation terminated.